play some dialogue? I don't know. I guess we talked to some Android girls. We're gonna find out. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Instead of the rising sun, I started dividing my days by payment approvals in insufficient funds. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are solved with price tags. Damn, so it's truly dystopian. There's no even fucking light for people. Even light can be monopolized, bro. We can monopolize anything. That's how you do it. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for, right? The price of beer went up again recently. Damn, that would suck. Everything is going up except for two things, the sun and my income. Stupid. But Michelle, everything comes at a high price except for the value of labor. And I can find some stability, at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, who's he sending this message to? I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. Oh, it's his ex-girlfriend. Oh no, dude. No, not the ex-girlfriend. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now, but here at least while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment, regardless of how much I earn. For that time at least, I have the assurance that I won't collapse. The people I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel, I want to tell you about it. On the second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from the city center, repair clinic D1AL-ogue, a place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills, because in Chroma City they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. They give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. Okay. Oh, interesting. Lame. Oh, did she actually respond? This is the ex-girlfriend, bro? Huh? I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday, and I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck, but maybe it activated during repairs. Because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Thanks to him, my dial equipment almost bit the dust too. That's because he has such a shady and lame name. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Ha, don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City, bathed in neon light. D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic? Our repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. It's like therapy and repairing like these androids or whatever. That shady name is exactly why Eve's needing repairs turn away and go elsewhere. Emotional stability for Eves? That feels like less like shady. That feels less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make Eves wet themselves? Yo, what? To be precise, it's the act of discharging overheated coolant. Bro, what the fuck? Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference. What do you mean same difference? You're probably the only one who describes it like that. Yeah, what the fuck? Stop spotting down since so early. Check your equipment already. Are you not opening for business today? You used to love stories like this. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an Eve when you were little. So do these people become like, not necessarily androids, but like cyborgs or what? Like, shut up. Seems like a hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And speaking of Eves, why don't you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial when deal is already out is disrespectful to them. What you're looking for is that D1AL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnoses. The diagnostic performance is so good from the first generation that even with the fifth generation out, it hasn't improved dramatically. Then what's different? The main advancements are in unit synthesis. Convenience in synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modification, etc. However, I can make up for the D1AL's lagging synthesis performance purely with a touch of my fingertips. Also, that's like the model number of their diagnosis equipments, the D1AL. That's actually kind of impressive. Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation, why? Is there an extra subscription fee? There would be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. Because he likes the name. You don't seem to get it. A little wit breathes vitality into weary life, and also, seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then, it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with standard DXAL practical level 1 mock maintenance, right? Practice repair. Prove Michelle wrong about your skills. Target moves 20. Daytona, what's up, Rosie? What's going on? I am playing a puzzle game in which you are repairing the emotional stability of android women. I'm giving therapy to android women, and I'm repairing their machinery. It's very strange. We're about to find out, though. I just started the game. Wow, fixing your AIGF! What do you mean? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. But you know, this is just practice for the future. When everything goes to shit, and the only kind of women I can afford are AI ones, freaking Android ones. I already know. We all know this. Let's skip over this quickly. Okay, it's been since the last mock maintenance. Let's take it step by step. Okay, play this tutorial. Step request. You can't fix her, except literally I can. Literally I can. Okay, these are the only women you can fix. These are the only kind of women you can fix. You can check the damaged parts on D1AL that need repair right now. Hover over the damaged part to see the required units. Okay. Hover it. Why is this game like weirdly laggy? It's kind of strange actually. Okay. Require unit 1. Okay. D1L consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. I was gonna say extraño, but no. Oh no! How could you, Rosie? You're supposed to extraño like unconditionally, okay? It consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. Okay, so there's 6 indexes. So there's the dial. It literally is a dial, but okay. Each module can be moved by dragging it to swap places with the adjacent modules up, down, left, or right. Okay. Moving modules uses dial's battery. If you use up all the battery, you can't move anymore. Let's try moving a module. It's an unextraño now. No. Why? Wait, what? Why is this game like weirdly laggy? I really hate. What the fuck? While dragging a module, right click to cancel the move. Try canceling the move with right click. If you move modules to a line 3 or more, they synthesize into a higher tier unit. Oh, okay. If you synthesize module a total of 10 times, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. What? Click on the battery to proceed. You can check the current damage location and required units on the right panel. Oh. Interesting. Hover your mouse over each damaged location to see the required unit. Synthesize the required unit and move it to the damaged location. Can I don't know how this works, to be honest. Okay, so it doesn't match up like this. It can only match up like the other way. Wow, fix your GF. She's lagging. Yeah, I don't know why this game is... It's an indie game. I can move them up and down. How come that one didn't? What? Placing the required unit on the damaged spot activates the replace button. Press it to swap the unit. What? Now I'm confused. It looks like a replacement went well. Alright, let's keep going. Select the next damage part. Okay. This case requires multiple types of units. The info panel will show the required unit colors for each position. Okay, repair point. Okay, so this one, oh, okay, I get it. So then this one, there's one where you can just like get the dot to a certain spot and it fixes it. And then there's others where you need to have a certain line up here. Just place the units according to the colors to replace them. Okay. Okay, well. I think that worked, right? No, it didn't work. Fuck. Oh, wait. Require... Wait, what? That seems like I have it right? Oh, no, I don't. Wait. Yeah, I do. So then what? What now? What the fuck? I don't understand this kind of puzzle. Oh, you just click on the button in the middle. Okay. I had it right. Now let's select the final damage part. The last damage part requires a high tier unit. Require unit. You can check unit appearances by tier on the phone by pressing tab. Press tab to proceed. Press the encyclopedia button on the phone. Power source acting as the unit's heart supplies energy required for operation and handles total output. So these are the small ones, the bigger and crazier ones. Those are power modules. Let's check the dial special function. There's a gauge bar on the left. Press gauge bar. This gauge charges for the corresponding type when 4 or more modules are synthesized. Merge 4 modules. So if you merge 4 of them, either this way or... How the fuck is that 4? What the fuck? Merge, oh, this is merge 4 and this is merge 5. That's how you merge 5? You put 3 and then 2? What the fuck? Okay. When fully charged, click the gauge and then module and then a modular unit of another type to convert it. Let's try changing a type. You can cancel by right clicking. Let's try changing a type. Okay, so if you made a mistake or think it's hopeless, press the restart button and try the repair again. Okay. Let's collect the gauge charge and use it to change types while repairing. Yeah, logic module, neural module. Man, this I don't know how to do puzzle games. This is actually weird. Okay. Require unit. Okay, I combined them. I got you. Never mind, I kind of see it. So only the ones that have the modules in them you have to combine in a way. Okay. Oh, so then I get it now. Do I get it? No. It has to be empty ones for them to combine. So, for example, oh shit, dude, they're commenting like crazy. I didn't even mean to do that. Wait, I thought I had like less than these kind of moves left. So, for example, I combine that, right? I combine these 3, okay. Okay, and then I can combine these. I can change this, right? No, I can't. I don't have the gauge. Okay, no, reset. Okay. I think I understand now. I think I know how this. So it has to be empty ones. They combine, okay. And then I see, okay, easy. Never mind, I get it now. And then I can change the type. Okay. I see. Those combined, that's 3. That's 3. Okay, that's 3. Okay, I made a gang load of them. Let's go. Okay. If I combine 4 or more. So, like for example, okay, if I do this. Okay. Right. I combine this combines that, these combine that. I think I passed it already though, actually. I needed this one. Okay, let me restart. Okay, I get it though, I get it now. I wonder if I can get like faster at this though, like for example. Fuck, okay. Oh, a gang load of them just fucking combined. Okay. And now I just move this one over there, boom. Okay, I get it now. Never mind, I get the puzzles. I understand how it works now. Okay, it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with okay, satisfied now? That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic, but I didn't know you were this skilled. Even with the latest deal equipment, it wouldn't be this fast for a level 1 mock maintenance. I see you in a new light. Alright, hopefully the game's not... It doesn't feel like it's lagging anymore, so we're good. That is nothing. If I want to track Eve customers to the strangely named repair clinic of yours, I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are most important wherever you go. If you care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase a suspicious slogan on the front door? Besides, there needs to be comfort during the repair process. For them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. I should probably start opening up shop now. I'll talk to you later. Okay, so there's like a target number of moves. Welcome, this is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Hey, Chris. Oh, this is Buff Girl O'Hara Hype Peaks. This is so cool because this game is like heavily influenced by Valhalla. I never got to stream Valhalla I never got to stream Valhalla. I played it on my own time and I really loved it. So I want to do one of those kind of streams actually at some point. I want to stream Valhalla. The hit series Buff Girl O'Hara currently ranking #1 streaming charts and real-time interest. It's reaching peak hype ahead of its finale, capitalizing on the show's success. A distributor unveiled the collaboration custom unit Orhasm Buff. What? The Orhasm Buff draws attention to the design inspired by O'Hara's champion belt. A new dawn for Eve maintenance. Unbox your D6AL. There's D6AL, a 6th generation. Okay, that's interesting. So I'm using like old ass tech here, huh? Unidentified component found. New nano catalyst design mismatch controversy. Controversy eruption after an unidentified molecular component less than official blueprints discovered in nano catalysts mandatorily inoculated into Chroma City citizens. In addition to identification and data collection, nano catalyst. Oh, so there's like another catalyst that shouldn't be in there. Okay, it's like some kind of impurity. Okay. Oh, I really dig this music, but let's see what's a. Oh, that's a. Can't lose a friend if you have no friends. Damn. Oh, let's. How many songs are there in this game? Hey, Chris. Ah, pray. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days, Buff Girl O'Hara? I literally just read about it. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but then this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magical pile driver? O'Hara rarely gets pushed into a corner, so seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed and crush Blind's neck for a comeback was quite the twist in many ways. I guess it's like women's wrestling, I guess. Pretty popular nowadays, apparently. That's exactly it. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? A villain showed up at our shop and they look like they desperately need that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understood that you have a difficult customer. Could you speak a bit more clearly? They say he's a bigwig from Sunshine Corp. He claims his mere visit is a favor to this crappy shop. And threatened that he could turn off all of neon shines in this district with a single word. A different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up. Anyway, thanks to the big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer faces all morning. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. I thought there was a terrorist attack or something. So that's what happened. What brings such a person to a backwater like this? I don't know the details, but it seems he came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the neon shine subscription fees around here starting next month. Jesus. And removing the free neon shine streetlights. Controlling the light, his actions are just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Mrs. Blind has appeared in reality, then a magical pie driver isn't out of the question either. Can you go and try it? It's way out of my expertise and job description. But I can mimic it. I knew it. I wanted to pour coffee on his face. But now I feel a bit better. Right, and if you're really gonna try it, be careful. The security is intense. You're gonna get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. Then again today, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyway, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room. But with the increased fees, it'll be tight. Same here. Really? Eves are relatively free from LDS. LDS, what is this? Like lonely syndrome or something? Do you really need to subscribe to Neon Shine? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs, and we could have problems more serious than humans. Plus, I got someone to look after. You mean Remy? Remy is family. It's a cat. Does it being a cat mean it can't be family? I mean, she's not wrong. So she's an Eve, which I'm assuming are just like androids, and she's taking care of her cat. You better watch your words in front of your Remy. Prey showed her claws, adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time, because I'm generous. Anyway, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up an item I was planning to buy. What were you thinking of getting? Buff Girl collaboration merch. Buff Girl. They're doing a collaboration with Neural Simulation Unit for Eves. They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. The things people come up with. I swear to God, in the future, android women will be actually called Eves. That's gonna be a thing. What do you mean, the things they come up with? This collaboration product is amazing. They said that when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. It's basically another way of saying, you must buy this. What on earth does that mean? And aren't the expressions, shakes cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming, seriously suspicious? Yeah. You're making a fuss over nothing, besides. Considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no true intention of respecting your taste. But if I may give you a piece of personal advice. In the repair clinic where Eves are the main customer, displaying chips with covers showing Eves and humans getting intimate. Oh, he has like He has like porn VR movies. Doesn't seem like a very good choice. I just put frequently used items where they're easy to see. It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? Just like that, huh? I'm sorry, but... Okay, I'm sorry. Prey apologized quickly. It was as if she didn't want to hear it. Did she foresee what I was gonna say? And can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure, repairs are always welcome. Create an excuse for Prey's absence. Target moves 28. So does this save when you do that, or how does it? Okay, whatever. 12 target 28. Okay. She just opens up her back. That's so weird. Okay, so we... Okay, repair point. Require units. Normal ones. Okay, easy. Okay. That one gets replaced. Oh, easy, bro. What the fuck? No problem. Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. I agree with that part. It sounds like a name where they change one syllable from neon sign and celebrate themselves for being extremely witty. It's really a comedy. The person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with a name just as bad. He got him there, actually. Okay. Everything's about... Oh, you idiot. Just be gentle. Oh my god, okay. I could do this in a few moves here. I think. I don't have a... Okay. Okay. Oh, where I end it is where it goes. I got it. What exactly does stimulation from the empathy unit feel like? What exactly does a stimulation from the empathy unit feel like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I never felt it myself. It's similar to humans. If humans feel it through muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion, which is how you like get hormones to feel things. For Eves, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Stimulating this directly gives us a quite pleasurable feeling. So it's like euphoria in a way. So is it like an orgasm? I wouldn't think like an orgasm, bro. I would think like euphoria. It doesn't match that exactly, but it's probably the closest thing. Oh. Okay. Then what about the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier? I was just curious about what it feels like to transform. They say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. Okay, here's one. Boom. Replace. And then... Oh, you know what? I did it the other way around, but I guess it's fine. Oh, all done. There were no major issues. Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. Is this what it feels like when O'Hara purifies her body with brief seed? Is it okay to mention my crude repair in the same breath as something so noble? Crude? You're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Enough, Prey. Save that talk for after you buy me a beer. You make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality. Yeah, shit. I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? It must be because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. They practically set up camp there. Zombies? You mean flicker patients high on drugs? Usually they just stumble around spotting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drug can prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality that are virtually destroyed, so they just zombies. Lately, the media seems to just call them zombies instead of severe LDS patients. I've been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Aren't they both equally in the gutter? At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Blackouts are worse. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away family, lovers, and property without hesitation, isn't that the perfect expression? It's like if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. Oh, it's completely opposites. Holy fuck. They wander around following the light by instinct, and when they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. True, actually. If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. It's just that it's the only stimulus left they can react to. If they crawled around looking for light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, that they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you work at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, and clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. The gnats, she calls them. Jesus. Because they're like not even like aware of what they're doing. They're just like gathering around light, like flies or something. Or that's probably the cause of 80% of my power unit overloads. And the other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights. Exactly. Every day must be tough. It gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's gonna get. You know what? You know that? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. I agree with that. It's all about like what you have to look forward to, and if it's something bad, then you will be very unhappy. In the present, you're only just reacting to things. You're not absorbing it and like feeling. Wasn't that a study on human psychology? Human and Eves are pretty much the same. Do you realize the statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my taste before the repair? I come back because I respect it. Oh. My head feels like exploding as it is. Do you have to make me say useless things? If you plan to keep wrecking me to rip off repair fees, you better be repaired. I'm sorry. Customer Prey Emery. Stop joking. I have to go now. Even a justified absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie rubbing my face against a glass window. Fuck. Jesus. By now, the streetlight idiot should have left the shop too. You're sharp. Good sense as always. It was a pleasant conversation today, Prey. Me too. See you later, Chris. Prey hurriedly left the door with quick steps. It seems she spent more time than expected distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch. Let's take a break. Yeah, I got it. Wow, seriously amazing. What did you do? What did you just do to my back? I feel light as a feather. Oh, that's how you save. Okay. An Eve stood before me, though there was no sound of the door opening. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't feel at ease. All TNDLS models are government-affiliated Eves, usually distinguishable by their department mark. But I couldn't see any mark on the Eve before me, nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, something official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy, but I reacted unusually sensitively to that mark. Prey says I look at that mark with eyes of a sinner. It's crazy. I think these conversations are basically. Oh, does it just? Okay. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose are you specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. Oh, you wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. I'm Orca O'Hara from the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You can just call me Orca for short. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, I'm a model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other Eves to reduce citizens' aversion. Rescue, you have quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized TNDLS models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. Interesting. To reduce aversion. That's because we mostly rely on external equipment. The design direction of the model also has the motto Universal Fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. This is for attaching the powered exoskeleton during entry. This is for the instantaneous thrust engine and the tail part. It was quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. But Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. It's like she's nerding out about her own body parts. That's fucking weird. How is it? I understand very well that it's not military. Besides that, nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. Of course, that wasn't it. Really? I didn't feel like it was that rude. That's because kind people are rare towards government-affiliated Eves. If you thought I was similar to others, then that's normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take long. It looks that way, but you never know until you check. I'll boot up the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. Perhaps everyone is preparing for Polar Night Day. The streets are intensely lively, aren't they? Polar Night Day. One of Chroma City's prides and the pride of prides. A holiday unique to the city and a festival ground. Polar Night. I had forgotten that it wasn't far off. It's a holiday unique to the city. Did you come for sightseeing before? Huh. You don't have to say if it's hard to talk about. No. A few years ago, I visited Chroma City due to a support request. It just so happened to be Polar Night Day. There was a support request even to nearby cities? Yes. Back then, I was working in Luminance City, located south of Chroma City. It was complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking even to me. A hologram panorama covering the sky and below it, explosions mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. Yes, screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy, and most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. The organizers who knew about the incident went along with it too. It was probably because of the budget. The hologram panorama called Chromatic Zenith is one of the Chroma City's prides. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging, but they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. Too much money had already been poured in to cancel just because an accident occurred. So it's about money. Excluding talk of budget and compensation, all that's left in Chroma are patients. Not that I like it, but it's the unavoidable reality. That's sad. I'm sorry. I unintentionally said something depressing. It's just reality. Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. That's true. So it's hard for the story of a day repeated thousands of times to be interesting. Reality sucks, bro. Yeah, that's what it is, though. It sucks. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation, escapades, or figures bought on impulse, rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills. Not for me. I'm gonna watch Bob Burgers a million times. I can't do that. I can't watch things over and over. I always need something new. I need like I'd rather know the reality of things, because it's as upsetting as it is. It is what it is. I'd rather know what it is than not. Because I'm just, if I avoid it, then I'm just protecting my own emotions. I'm protecting my own feelings at the cost of knowing what the world really is. Am I living in reality or am I not? You're either living your own personal fantasy or in reality where things are rough. But you shouldn't only focus on negative realities. You gotta focus on the positive realities as well. I can't accept it rationally, yet I can't help but empathize experientially. I'm living in fantasy. It's like, that's fine. I'll live in it. And it's cool, you know? I think you gotta have a balance of both, if anything, you know? Playing video games is basically living in a fantasy. Video games are fantasy stories and environments and worlds, you know? That are just visualized on your screen. Most hobbies, this is why I play D&D escapism. Yeah, escapism. Yeah. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life. Exactly. Yes. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life. That's exactly it. That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day and tourists visiting from other side of the globe to see the chromatic zenith. Because the coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable because they're tired of reality. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now. Yo, who's that baddie on the screen, dude? That is an android woman, okay? That's an android lady. We're only talking to android women, which we love. We love android women, apparently. Thanks for the sub, dude. Let's go. 10 months sub. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this is like if only my Android phone had a woman like that. I mean, so this is a game that's, I'm pretty sure, is definitely inspired by Valhalla. And Valhalla, I never streamed it, and maybe I will. I'm gonna add it to the list, honestly, because I really enjoyed Valhalla, but I feel like it was like a very much a personal enjoyment thing, and not something I was sure I should stream. But now I'm realizing I should have streamed it. I should have streamed. No, it's Valhalla with numbers. It's V-A-1-L-L-L-4. It's like a series of numbers. It's a very it's like a cult classic. This type of game, it's like a visual novel with some gameplay elements, but it takes place in a sci-fi dystopian future where there's like all kinds of like interesting political, philosophical, and psychological conversations that happen between the main character and other characters. And all that happens is just like they run a store, and then like characters come in, and it kind of explores the world that introduces it to. They're really great games. It's really great. It's honestly a lot of reading, but I love the stories they create. They're really great. Like this one's obviously inspired by that game. That's why we're living in a post-dystopian future here, where even sunlight is being monopolized by corporations, right? And then there is a society full of android women that like need repairs and all this shit, and then there's like these drugs. There's always something. They always have really good fucking philosophy, like philosophical topics though. They're great. I cannot play Vision. I'm so dyslexic for it. It takes too much time to get through that. I lose interest, concentration. It's all good. It's all good. It's one of those things that you have to like enjoy reading like long periods of time, and then like absorbing that info as you play it. But sometimes, honestly, in a video game form like this, it's actually a little more engaging because it's conversational rather than you just simply reading a story. Everything is done through a conversational format. So you're just kind of reading the conversation and dialogue between characters, but it's creating the overarching story and ideas. Wanting to run away from pain is one of human instincts. Facts! Facts! Wanting to run away from pain is one of human instincts. That's exactly right. It's definitely one of the major drivers. Oops, I sounded creaky like my dial equipment again. 0 points for a sales pitch, right? Sometimes creaking sounds make you feel alive, whether machine or human. By any chance, are you doing maintenance with the first generation dial? Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired TNDLS models several times with this rugged friend. Hey, what am I looking at here? Listen, Nessa. I'm hitting on Android women on stream. Fuck it. That's what it is, Nessa. All right? I don't even give a fuck. I'm not even gonna pretend like it's not what it is. It is. That's exactly what it is. I'm hitting on these freaking beautiful Android women in this sci-fi game, and you're just gonna have to accept it. I'm a nerd, but not like at reading. I like random architectural stuff, logic gates, algorithms. I'm one of the people that plays my job, gamified, IRL program stuff. Yeah, I think people are different kinds of nerds, you know? Like, if you feel a lot of like logical, more math type subjects are your forte, then bro, that's your thing. You can't get real women or something. Damn, what do you mean? Yeah, Rosie, I can't. You're right. Why does the word safely sound so scary? Oh, the dial's ready. Shall we begin? But this is actually kind of like a puzzle game too, which the puzzles are interesting. Okay, target moves 35. Let's fucking go. So she opens up her back and we get to see, yeah. And we get to fix her back. That's what we're doing. It's, don't worry about it, okay? Damn it, I didn't clip it. Alright, we're gonna fix her back, dude. We're gonna fix her lower back. Damn, that hits close. I cannot get decent women. That is up to my standards either. Just wait for Android women to come out, bro. Just wait. Before you know it. That's terrible. Okay, I can do this in a few moves, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck, I need... Okay, fuck, I need 3. In that case. Okay, here's... Require unit. I think that's one. Okay, that's one of them. I need to make 2. Okay. Damn, this one's a little more complex. 2 moves. Hold up. Okay. Things got moved, which is great. Honestly, not too many moves. I think this is... Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, let's go. I got it. Okay. This is confusing. The puzzle part is actually kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that great at puzzles, but this one feels hard. You're opening up her back, yeah. I'm fixing her. The whole premise of the game is I'm running Android. It's like therapy plus also a repair shop for androids, and all these androids are all women. They're called Eves. Yeah, you're not fixing her back. You're fixing her butt crack. Yo, hold up. Don't worry about that. I'll start a relationship with Claude AI. You're opening your back. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. Damn, if you want to go to say nonsense, I could do that for you. Damn, Rosie, you're supposed to do that for me, Rosie. You're supposed to do that for me. Love me. Say nonsense to me. No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before the maintenance were pointless. No, Rosie, only Android women. Damn, Rosie. Getting rejected for being a human woman is crazy. That's the future right there, though. Like, there's gonna be like a freaking fine-ass fucking human woman. You're gonna be like, not today, bitch. Step aside. And then you go to the store and you buy yourself an Android woman instead. Like real women, human women, disgusting. Just no, let's not do that. That's terrible. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. That's actually crazy. It actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial. That's a relief. But should I say it tingles? It keeps throbbing. Yo, what? Yo, honestly, some of the dialogue is a little sexualized. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Who the fuck says throbbing? Please be a little gentler. This area is densely packed with neural elements. It's very, sensitive. Bro, we're out here fucking we're making Android women feel like throbbing. What does that even mean? Oh dear, I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I maintained a TNDLS. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Okay. All it's basically saying is I need to stop sucking. to be honest. Okay. If I replace that, okay. Okay. Replace that. This kind of maintenance. It's my first time. Oh no, dude. I can't. Look, listen, guys. I swear to you. Let me see if I can do this. I got it. Boom. Okay. Once I charge it up, I can just kind of cheat it a little bit. I feel like Tony doesn't know what he's doing. I don't. I'm kind of guessing. I suck at these puzzles. The dialogue's a little sexual. I know why you're playing now. Android women don't need fixing. They're perfect. I mean, they have moving parts. You gotta like... it's like having a car. It's like dating your car, bro. If you're dating your car, you have to change you still have to change the oil, you know? You can love it all you want. You still have to pay your car registration fee. Oh my god. Each TNDLS. Yeah, you gotta oil them up. You gotta grease your... You're basically a mechanic, bro. Each TNDLS model had one unique organ, right? That's right, because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail. Oh yeah, she has a tail. Oh, yeah, so like, I didn't even notice this. She has a tail, bro. She has like a giant, like, you see the tail? She's grabbing her tail out of the way to show us her lower back. What the fuck? The eaves of the Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency to which I belong are all TNDLS models, and we have tails like me. That's fascinating. Usually, what is this tail used for? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris. They swing their tails around to clear broken debris, the fuck? Or break down walls to enter. For something used for such rough purposes, didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier? She has a whale tail, bro. Her name is Orca. Of course, she's a whale android girl, dude. It all makes sense. The external armor is high-strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. Ha. She's telling me that usually the tail cover is strong, but I'm hitting all her weak spots right now. Because it's like sensitive here. And you know what's weird in a lot of these like sci-fi games or stories? They're always like, they've made this place artificially sensitive for the androids. Like, what? Why? I'm sorry, I'll be more careful to work delicately. Why are the android girls feeling things? Isn't that inefficient, bro? Or am I just hating? Okay. Okay. So, nothing crazy. I got it. Two moves. Oh, wait, no, not two moves. It went down. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I tried. As you said, it was a regular checkup. And there was no major problems, so I finished quickly. Oh, that unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. No, it's more than that. It's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interested look on your face right now. Why do they make them artificially sensitive? Because a man can't do it naturally? Damn. Damn, man. Well, you know what? It's probably men making these androids, okay? Orca's reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. I'm glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you. It feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city center on a bike. What? Roaming Chroma City while feeling the wind directly, you have a bolder hobby than I thought. Yes. In Illuminated City, my hobby was riding a bike to get some air on my days off. I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. I prefer the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. That peculiar stimulation where the gaze of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides. It feels really good. Dude, you guys make me want to stream Valhalla, because Valhalla is such a... It would be. I feel like it would be such great content for chat if we're just talking about the shit they're talking about. But Hell is really good. And it has amazing music. It has amazing music, and like the conversations are just something else. Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. No, it's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because you kept talking to me in between. I felt reassured at the end and it didn't hurt at all. My body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this level of effect. Orca started stretching her body here and there as if to show off. A careless Eve in an aerospace. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. Oh, was he checking her out or what? Actually, I didn't do much. I just replaced a few neuro units to suit the environment lacking photonic data. You mean because there's a lack of light? Exactly. Both humans and Eves cannot live without sunlight. Pervert. That's why subscribing to Neon Shine is practically essential in Chroma City. So that's why my colleagues ask if I subscribe to Neon Shine. Because unless it's Chroma, you won't have problems due to the lack of light. They made survival a paid service. Yep. Isn't that just health insurance, bro? Aren't we just talking about health insurance? They made survival a paid service. Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. That's too real! Oh my god, right? Isn't that too fucking real? Stop it, I don't want it to be realistic. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. Still, Eves are a bit better off. Humans can fall into depression if Neon Shine is cut off for just 2 days. They called it LDS, right? Oh, so that's what they're calling LDS, it's just depression. Correct, it stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Oh. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. The body's signaling system gets tangled, and for Eves, noise accumulates in the photonic neural network. The depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. So she's having like the lack of light withdrawals, even for the androids, because I guess some of their parts uses light for energy, like solar panels. My external equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to the city. It wasn't just my imagination. Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. That's facts. That's a fucking fact, dude. By the way. The state of your body changes your psychology. Your mentality, how you feel, everything. Hormone production, all that crap. We are already forced to buy bottled water, man. We're like one big corporate pollution scheme to paying for air. Yeah, and the paying for air thing, remember that was the premise of the... what's that fucking orange dude? The Dr. Seuss character? Fucking... you know what I'm talking about, right? The one about saving the environment? Holy shit, what was the name of the movie? I have it in the tip of my tongue right now. The Lorax, yeah, the Lorax, there you go. The Lorax, yeah. It's funny for me, an Eve, to say this, but that's very mechanical. I think so too. But humans are similar, just a difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulated hormones. Yeah. And the medical measure called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called a human. Too real. Moving by electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments, changing according to the hardware environments, are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between humans and Eves. If that philosophy created this repair shop, it's quite cool. Personal conversation is a core service of D1AL-ogue. I like this game a lot already, actually. I like it a lot. I like the premise, I like the conversations, I like the main character, actually. Anyway, you said today was your day off, right? That's right. I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally, it's a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, I mostly get some downtime. Moving alone sounds terrible. I agree with that, but it's over. Do you have any recommended place for a change of mood? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. Ah, I saw it on my way here. The name started with Re. You mean Retrogen? Retro? What was it? Retrogen. The pronunciation's a bit odd. Oh, is it that Trojan from the Trojan Horse? It's an unusual name as this place. Right. I heard from the owner that it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. It reflects the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus into this fleshy high-tech city. Wow, hearing that, it sounds quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is a joy of my life. Yeah, coffee is always great, dude. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have coffee after this. A retro concept in this city. Interesting. And one more thing, avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to the sight of them being taken away by the stability officers. Stability officers. The BGM is a bit loud. Yeah, it's a little louder. I think some songs are louder than others, to be honest. Like the last song was really loud. Thanks for the advice, Chris. When the night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive, even if they are stability officers. Thinking of this city's stability officers as police in other cities, that's a mistake. Damn. Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year-end atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Orca. Thank you. See you next time. It's already evening. I should call it a day. Okay. I got it in less than 35 moves, so I did pretty good. I just needed to be faster. December 15. It's dark and gloomy all day again today. Oh, look, and we get to see the news, right? Eves are partners sharing souls. Eves are partners sharing souls. The 50th anniversary ceremony of the Sigmund Pact, symbolizing the harmony between humanity and artificial intelligence, was held at Chroma City Central Plaza. Mayor Lucas reflected on the significance of the pact, calling it a historical turning point where simple computational devices known as EE, electrical entity, evolved into Eve, electrical vital entity. They all ended up being called Eves. Through photonic neural networks becoming recognized as beings with independent personalities. He emphasized that Eve having moved past an era of discrimination to guarantee legal rights, are key citizens supporting the eternal night of the city alongside humans. He concluded with a message hoping that through the rational coexistence perfected by Sunshine Corp's technology, the next 50 years will also lead to an era of prosperity without discrimination, drawing cheers from citizens and Eves gathered in the plaza. Eves have rights. Cool. Natural LDS confirmed impossible. Suspicion of the nanocatalyst intervention. LDS, as we know, is like the light deficiency syndrome. That just is basically depression. May not be naturally occurring disease are causing a stir. Following consultation with specialists from external cities, analysis indicates a simple lack of light cannot cause irreversible nervous system damage. The severe stage of LDS given human physiology. While stage 1 dimming, lethargy due to serotonin deficiency is possible, stage 2 flicker, cognitive impairment, and stage 3 blackout, frontal lobe shutdown, fall outside the scope of general neurological disorders. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that'd be normal, you know? Consequently, suspicions are deepening that the unidentified molecular components in nanocatalysts mentioned in previous reports are intentionally accumulating metabolic waste in the cerebrum to artificially introduce a DS. Damn. I'm gonna have frontal lobe shutdown. Yeah, for real. They explained it earlier that they call the people outside zombies because they experience extreme LDS, and that just means that they don't really have like awareness or consciousness anymore, and the only thing they do is just gather around any source of light that they see, and then they're not like. And the android girl was calling them like gnats, and that's like her main job is to like, instead of like throwing like getting the homeless people out, they're not just homeless, they're almost like flies, and she's just like shooing the flies away from the light. Oh my god, that was me in my dark times. Yeah. This game is really well thought out so far. I think you would like, Rosie, if I stream Valhalla, If I stream Valhalla, you gotta watch it because Valhalla is so nice. It's like this. It's very much like this. Okay, these are just some police. These are just some police announcement. I don't give a fuck. Now that there's hardly any sunlight anymore, it's hard to even see a gray night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, I'll only feel more drained. So let's hurry up and open shop. Okay, open for business. Are mom and dad saying they won't come to see the chromatic zenith again this year? Just like every year, yeah. What about you? Needless to say, me neither. Oh, so is... I really don't get why no one goes. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year, even when we said we didn't want to go. So is Michelle his sister? I thought it was an ex-girlfriend or something. You know how many years ago that was? Mom and dad are getting old now. So it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. I'm too far away to go, so if you want to go that badly, why not go with a girlfriend? You're picking a fight with me right now, aren't you? Look at your age. Go outside and meet people. Damn. Yo, I like when you play these thoughtful games. I'll try to watch. Okay. All right, Rosie. Say less. See, you like this? I'll do more of these. These are really nice though. They're really like interesting. Even better if it's a woman. Wow. You can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. Why not? The day I fall asleep rolling around in bed with a woman in the city, go outside, you incel. Yeah, basically. There's a high chance I won't open my eyes ever again the next day. And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim, Chris J. Hayes, 22, found in a motel with organs harvested. He's only 22. He's only 22. She's making it sound like, oh, you're old as fuck, bro. He's only 22. He's still a baby. He's got plenty of time. Fucking games, dude, making me feel old. The fuck? Oh, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I just had to open up the window. That lack of confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Dude, what the fuck? What a line is that, bro? It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Decent is the best word she can use. Maybe in this world, middle-aged 22, because at 44, you get sniped by an android. Maybe. You know what? That's a good point. Maybe in this world, people don't live that long, so 22 is old as shit. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Black. Okay, let's stop. So if you want to see the chromatic zenith that much, just go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. Shouldn't I at least have someone take my side if I get into a fight? Then what are you gonna do that day? I had no choice but to drown my polar night day in beer while watching Gokum's stream again this year. That's how I'll spend my polar night day. Stream my foot? You're planning to stay up all night with your beloved silicone, aren't you? Beloved silicone? Bro, what is that? Hey, how do you... Wait, you've never been in my room? Excuse me? What? You died because no sunlight, you shrivel up and turn to dust. Yeah, for real. Hit the nail on the head. No, it's not that. Shut up, you're single too. Probably sit in the corner of your room alone. Silicone, yeah. That's gross. Bro's just out here freaking... Hello, Chris. Alright. Alright. I think I just found my favorite android. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Hold the phone. We just found our favorite one. You look like you're in a good mood. He's got a silicone private part to enjoy, huh? Apparently he does. Did you manage to get that action figure you wanted? Chris? Miss Lianne, I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Could you wait just a moment? A pity. Damn. Whoever this lady is, I like her. I want to share in your joy. You look good now, but that look you just had, the one you never show me, it was such a pure smile. Oh, that feels bad, dude. What? I'm envious, whoever they are. Haha. It's my younger sister, so it's a sister. Okay. She got jealous because I was smiling at messages from my sister. Okay. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. The one you often talk about. Now she's like, oh, okay, just your sister? That's fine. Miss Lianne took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's younger sister, I can understand. Oh, now she's fine. Bro, you like jealous women. Look. Anyway. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. Anyway, what brings you here today? What the fuck? I like this lady. I like this lady a lot. I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. She made an excuse to come see me. I also stopped by thinking I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit even without a reason. Daytona's getting raised by this booby lady. Yeah, yeah. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. Didn't you come to check on me? I'll give you a quick checkup. Alright, you win. I came here to whine a bit. Okay, tell me. For a ridiculously shady repair clinic, yet you've come back several times, so you must like it. I like the main characters, bro. He's funny. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and slightly cool air are good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Is that supposed to be a compliment, saying I have no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What are you whining about today? Miss Lianne frowned as if just thinking about it was unpleasant. That's quite a look on your face. Huh? Oh, was I? Sorry, when the processing unit connected to emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. Okay, interesting way of explaining androids sucking at you know, hiding their feelings, but yeah, that's cool. I don't want to show you that look anymore. Can I get maintenance first? It's possible, but damn, target moves 40. Let's go. Oh my god, I have to like, wow, this is my favorite one already, bro. Okay, holy shit. That just, wow. God damn, I wasn't ready for that. I thought it was always like their back or some shit. I didn't know it was gonna be like right under her fucking tits. God damn. Anyway. Wow, that's crazy. Yo, that's great. I just wasn't ready. It's not like that. I just wasn't ready, that's all. I'm shy. The underboot, yes. Yes, actually. God damn. I just wasn't ready for it, that's all. Oh shit, okay. Man, this is gonna take a lot of moves though. I don't like that. Maybe I shouldn't have replaced it right away. Okay, there's two. If I clear out some of the other ones, oh my god, this one's actually more challenging. Way more challenging, actually. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, okay. A lot of them are combining right now. Replace that one. Okay. And it goes here. Boom. I got it. No, wait. Oh no, I fucked up. Fuck. Okay, let me start over. Fuck. Okay. Jesus. Okay, this one's actually getting more challenging now. It's hard to focus. It's just hard to focus, okay? I mean, come on. As expected, your delegate's relaxing. Like, look at this. How can I focus like this? I can't focus like this. Oh, okay. If I mouse over it, it shows me which one's which. Okay, cool. Let's go with that. Wait. It stays the same, right? Okay, cool. Okay. Let's replace that one. Okay. And then... Okay, we got that one. Okay. And then we have this one. Okay, we got that one. Oh shit. Okay, we got it. We have it. This is this one. Boom. Replace. Okay, we got the first one done. Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. Okay. Anyway, it's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. I'd like to join that routine next time. You, Miss Lianne? I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. I don't know what a main event you mean. But your emotion unit is overheating again. Big event. Foo foo foo. Damn, okay. Holy shit, dude. Okay. These are all small ones. Okay, and then how can I combine them in the fewest moves possible here? Okay, and I could bring this one down. Okay, oh, we got two of them now. Let's fucking go. Okay, easy. Boom. What do you think about the increasing romance between human and Eves? Yo, why is she asking me that? What the fuck? Hello? I'm trying to concentrate here. I'm trying to repair you, lady, and you're just asking me about, like, what do you think about, like... For someone who's never been in a romantic relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer. Really? Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. Wow. She knows what she wants, dude. Miss Lianne, the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. She's getting a little too hot and bothered, bro. A little too much. I'm actually trying to do my job right now. I'm trying. Okay, that's a normal one. Okay, so... Okay. Ah, this is a freaking big one. Okay. There's so much yellow here on the... I need to clear out some of them somehow. I don't know if this would be a good move, but if it gets some movement here, yeah, it does. And then if I... This one's a small one also. Oh my god, there's so many, bro. Like, what the hell? Okay, oh, we got this one. Okay, and then now this is the hard one to get. If I could just change this. You're delicate, so relaxing. Oh my god, this is so weird. Fuck. I'm not doing any good with these puzzles, if I'm being honest with you guys. I'm gonna need a lot more moves for this. I don't even have enough to do this, actually. Oh, dude, I can't. Give me some. Okay, there you go. I definitely didn't pass this one as much. You know what I realized? I could do one move in one... this whole thing, this whole time. I've been fucking up this whole time, actually. That counts as one move, I think. I got it. The maintenance is done without any problems. It seems like you made a lot of small mistakes today. What on earth were you thinking about? I hope you weren't thinking of someone else while I was in front of you. Oh my god! God! This... Okay. Alright. God. I need to drink some water. I'm thirsty. I need to drink water. That was crazy. I need to drink a lot of water. God damn it. Okay. No, I rarely go out, so I hardly have a chance to meet new faces. The customers who visit this repair clinic are the entirety of my social interactions. This Andrew is going to be a yandere, and this is why 22 is middle age. I just get murdered by a jealous android. Fuck it, that's the worst ways to go. But it's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life in it. Yo, you know what? It's kind of got some game there. Oh my. Saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. The overload in your processing unit was way more severe than I thought. You came to whine, but it was to the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damages so much? Hold on, that's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work at a pharmaceutical company, right? Of course. I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Lianne, every time I do repairs. A new researcher joined the company recently. They say he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess that could be true. The problem is that talent isn't everything. Exactly. He came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Oh, so he's got a fucking ego. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements, so my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If he were apologetic and grateful, it would be different, but he takes it for granted. Even though we're doing work we don't have to do. I wonder if studying so much has fried part of his brain. A while ago, he said a colleague's research looked interesting and asked if he could take over the project. Ha. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him, we're free from the management's nagging, and we can buy time to improve the product's stability. Office politics. It feels a bit distant to me. Maybe for you. From my perspective, Miss Lianne, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. Yes, half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought. It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. Oh, she fucking decked him, bro. That's actually crazy. Damn, she's actually aggressive. Okay. He disrespected our project. Said we were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. He said the researchers' talents were being wasted and asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and started a more promising project. He said it to my face, the project leader. Wow, what an asshole, dude. What? I should have realized when management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts, so it was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve. Wow. That's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for them, that Nepo hire's social skills were worse than imaginable. Yo, I like this lady a lot already. I'm sorry, what? And he failed to change the team members' minds. You could say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me even though I threw the first punch. Yo, she laid him out, dude. That's actually crazy. I love it. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else cared. Damn, dude. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. I had to write a written explanation and the project's chance of survival dropped even lower. I wonder what would have happened if I had just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything. Let's just rest. So I came to see you. Damn. 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 Yo, this android woman is after my own heart right now. Holy shit. Okay. All I do is listen to you talk a little. That's enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me? A place to hide whenever I want to run away. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I find the courage to push through. And it made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. If the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great, our medicine will be a great help to the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. Miss Lianne's eyes sparkled as if a favorite topic had come up. It's a relief to see her back to her usual self. Our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories. The primary goal is trauma suppression, though there's potential for misuse. Oh. It seems so. So she's working on drugs that will suppress your trauma? I don't know if that's a good thing, if I'm being honest. Right, that's why we're delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use. Although the management recognizes this as commercial success, sticking to a proven product. Exactly. He made almost the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety inspections and sells well, who cares how it's used? Like every fucking pharmaceutical company ever. Just like the fucking, the shit that happened a long time ago with Purdue Pharma and all that crap, dude. Oh my god. This is too real! In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what an ordinary customer, not an expert, can perceive, yeah. In fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. And vitamin D. I have no idea. The drugs available on the market dull memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. Jesus, they have terrible drugs. It's similar to when you treat an Eve's photonic neural network. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories, but you can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's faces or precious memories. Damn. In severe cases, you even forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. So you can just get over a breakup right away? That's crazy. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs. For kidnapping or human trafficking, that's actually crazy. Losing memory due to a drug. It comes back if you stop taking it, right? In theory, yes. But it seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. That's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug, so frequent side effects are unacceptable. Although Chroma City is a damn dark day it's damn dark all day long. I'm not sure if there are that many patients who would want to suppress their own memories. The average patient doesn't seek a hospital until their condition worsens. I've even seen someone try to fix a paralyzed finger with stretching. Right, many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection. But this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency, not just overcoming strong trauma. The blackout phenomena, do they call it zombies these days? That's what people usually call it, I hear. Right, the biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems besides light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care. Sounds good. The fact there's a way to get memories back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. That makes sense, but... Oh, your opinion on my research. Miss Lianne's eyes widened. Does she think we found a common interest? You can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Yes! True! Fucking true! Even today's Miss Lianne will go back to face reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. Yeah. There's a hole in your heart and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like that. That's right, it's very difficult to fix something that has collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Lianne. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they postponed with a mended, strong mind and body. Yes. That's exactly right. You can't just forget your problems. You can't just like make it go away and then just use it, and then in this case use a drug that makes you forget and then just continue, because the problem's just gonna keep coming up over and over again. Oh my god, this is so real. Like today's Miss Lianne. As they said in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. There's no paradise in the place you escape to. Since it's your medicine, Miss Lianne, I hope it turns out just as you wish. Oh. You little... Why? I thought that was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Lianne lunged at me. I believe she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you've said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. Just a little. Oh, she hugged you? That's cute. Just a little. Miss Lianne, with teary eyes, left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit of a tantrum. She must have had her own pain, unrecognized by anyone. Alright. That's my favorite character already. Look at the time. I should go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. Damn, I took more moves. Damn it. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit, 2 of each, quick. Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer. Are you by any chance in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization procedure done. You're not even up to the basics of the city. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes, you live seeing only visible light. You'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear, we have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. You're either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or you're a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in their clouds is still in the city. It's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage, and if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Brat, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? You got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I could just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself. Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs, an Eve also cannot open its core section to replace the unit by itself. Nothing is impossible, Brat. It's just popping the casing, swapping the unit, and closing it again. If I make a small mistake in the process and cut the power, that's just where my life ends. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. He's just like, if I do it myself and I end myself, fuck it. That's actually crazy. I'd appreciate it if you just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. Even if my head gets blown off by a corporation's summary executioner's bullet. Oh, Kavi, you gave me a raid! Oh my god! What the hell? Let's go give a shout out. You're done streaming? Let's go. Did you finish the movie? Did you finish the movie? How was it? Hi, hello. It's nice to see you. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, just for a bit, gotta grab the boys from school. Oh my god, yeah. So did you finish the movie, or are you still like watching it? I don't want to spoil anything if I say anything right now. Like, he was right, but also wrong. See, look, it was so intense. Okay, so you finished it, right? Look. What tripped me out about that fucking movie is like the whole time you're like, is he right, or is he telling the truth, or is he crazy? Because the movie was like in a perfect little like fucking Schrodinger's alien, you know, like, is she an alien or not? Is he crazy, or is she an actually fucking alien? But he was both, yeah. Although I'm not sure how I like the ending, because I feel like they had a potential to go with the movie in a whole other direction, but then they kind of went like, okay, yeah, she was like up in the spaceship and all that crap, and it was like, okay. I almost thought it was like I don't know, I felt like a little cliche. Yeah, exactly. You know, I was hoping from the beginning of the movie was gonna be like a commentary about how like the lower class goes down into this like psychosis that's induced by the wealthy taking advantage of the world and the environment and keeping the poor people uneducated and crazy. And that's what I thought the movie was going to be at first, because that's what it seems like in the beginning of the movie, right? Like with the whole corporate speak and all that. Yeah, it hit a lot of points, but then it totally went off the rails. Exactly. And then it kind of went off like it to like the whole, I don't know. I didn't like the ending as much, but I liked like the 2/3 part of the movie. The first 2/3. The whole flat earth thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, but it was a cool movie. I watched it. No, I totally get it. It was amazing though. You haven't, look, I have, would you ever watch a Korean movie? Okay, you gotta go for it. Okay, yeah, go for it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm playing a nice little story game. Go do your thing. I watched Squid Games and sub. Okay, there's a movie called No Other Choice. I feel like you would really like it. If you should try watching it. It's really good. And my son and I are watching All of Us Are Dead. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that one yet. I want to watch that one, but I haven't watched it yet, which is a good Korean show. Yeah. There's a movie called No Other Choice. It's amazing. It was one of the best movies I've seen in the past year. So try watching that one. That one is crazy. That one is crazy good. It's the guy, it's the actor is the one from Squid Games, like the main bad guy. Yeah, look it up. Thank you. Yeah, you'll like it. I promise, you'll like it. It's an amazing movie. Okay, watch that one. I feel like what Saint says, yeah, we probably do. I'm pretty sure we do, because I like really well thought out premises. Yeah, go for it. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you so much. Okay. Even if my head gets blown off by corporations, yeah, very intellectual stuff, yeah. Anything psychology, anything like philosophy, psychology, all that crap, I'm always into that shit. So yeah, of course, anytime, cool. All right, go for it. I'll see you later. Thank you again for the raid. 100%. I know. Okay, heart. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. That's pretty good. Anyway, we're dealing with this crazy guy that just showed up talking shit. Even if my head gets blown off by a corporation's summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neuro unit. Imprint it onto your stupid head so you don't forget. Tier 2 power unit and Tier 2 neuro unit. I got it. Damn it. Please wait a moment. Create units for a lunatic. So I just have to create it. Okay, tier 2. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, this is a... Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, that's a tier 2 power. I think the Neuro one... If I remember correctly, Neuro's the yellow one. Okay. Neuro's the yellow one, which is this. Boom. Oh, my God, bro. Holy shit. I need, like, 2 of them. Okay. Okay, there's 2 tier 2s. Now I need, okay. I got it. Okay, now I just have to move into place. Okay, so this one goes here. Goes here. This one goes here. This one's already here, and then this one goes here. I got it. Boom. Thank you for waiting. Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. You better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time, let me repair you directly. You'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. But thanks anyway, it seems like I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. Yeah. Oh, I just needed... Okay, perfect repair. I just needed to do it within a certain time period. Oh, shit. I had a dream about being beaten. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. High-risk atom suppressed in city. Yesterday's rampage of a high-risk atom in the city center was quelled earlier by deployment of Sunshine Corp's summary executioners. The eliminated unit was confirmed to be an autonomous data anomaly manifestation, ATOM, having entered LDS Stage 3 blackout, with self data lost and only slaughter instincts remaining. To avoid repeating the nightmare of the first Eve atom, Sunshine Corp emphasized periodic photonic cleaning via neon shine is the only preventive measure, and executioners are the last bastion to delete system errors that have already occurred. The emotionless summary executioner eliminated the atom without hesitation again, but the view from the scene is complicated. Due to the complete immunity granted by the government, compensation for the damage to citizens caught up in the suppression process remains elusive. Citizens' eyes looking upon the summary executioners, the shield protecting the Chroma City and the blade of terror reigning above the law, cross perilously between relief and trembling. Cold metal, melting when stripped. What? Waifu Matin Press. The fuck? As marriage registrations between humans and Eves hit an all-time high, the trend of secret tuning, modifying Eve body parts into forms optimized for sexual activity. What? Yo, what do you mean? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down this fan here real quick. Okay. Okay. The trend of secret tuning, modifying Eve body parts into forms optimized for sexual activity is spreading in the shadows. Going beyond simple cosmetic imitation, this procedure implants ultrafine heating coatings and vibration modules into biosilicone mucosa to create reproductive organs that surpass human biological functions. What? Yo, that's crazy. What? In an interview, an illegal tuner emphasized Customization from furnace to internal temperature is possible according to taste. Humans who experience it once can never return to organic embrace. Oh my god, what the fuck? Of course, the public eye remains harsh. The dominant conservative viewpoints fingers them as scrap metal fetishists. However, to soothe the solitude of the Grey Knight, minor lovers willing to endure expensive royalties and social contempt to be held in their lover's arms are secretly climbing onto the operating table again today. Well then. Sunshine Corp executive attacked and missing. Glass slipper found at scene. An incident occurred in Deep Red Street district on the city outskirts where a high-ranking Sunshine Corp executive was attacked by unidentified terrorists and went missing. USA investigation results confirmed that all stabilizers guarding the scene were killed. They all died instantly from the precise penetrating wounds in the shape of a stiletto heel to the center of the forehead. A blood-stained glass slipper, presumed to be used in the crime, was left at the crime scene. Authorities are focused on the fact that the modus operandi matches a series of disappearances that have occurred over the past few months. This terrorist, known to the public as Cinderella because of the glass slipper, has been targeting high-ranking government officials and Sunshine Corp executives. All victims so far remain missing, with their survival unconfirmed. The USA has formed a special investigation team to clarify the truth of this incident and is tracking to the culprit's whereabouts by analyzing connections with previous incidents presumed to be the work of the same offender. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back and I just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? Phew, I hope only decent customers come in today. Optical camouflage. I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has that city completely given up on security? It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. Then what about thermal optical camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the urban stability agency, so you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and trust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. To think hide and seek is part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. That's not boring. It's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in the city of miracles. Miracles my foot. It's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. The night of the street where humans, eaves, and neon signs mingle is more beautiful than any day elsewhere. I was so captivated by that sight that I dared to become independent here with just one old piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the ease filling the streets that captivated you. Damn. And what, independent? You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back with interest. Yeah. Looks like a customer's here. You're not sulking, are you? No, I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking. Definitely sulking. No, I'm not sulking. Oh, Prey is back. Prey, do you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally, I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. But today, I'll generously let it slide. And she's laughing. Miss Prey, speaking as a professional, it looks like you need an immediate maintenance. Eve neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Is something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. That person from a few days ago? Definitely. They haven't released the identity. But I doubt there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. Since Polar Night's just around the corner, with the city's biggest festival coming up. So literally that executive that was harassing her her place is basically dead. They wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless there's someone a bit weird. For feelings about a nuisance, Prey's resentment seemed quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because the kidnapping happened nearby? It's not that I'm not worried at all. But if I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustment of the ocular lenses. Irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being divided elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know? First class core section engineer, photonic neural network restoration specialist, Eve body maintenance technician certified. I'm an Eve management and inspection expert certified by Chroma City, and the person who opens up your body at least once every week to check for problems. I hate it. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. The talk about raising the neon shine subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened. But you can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped. Oh. Because they murdered the executive. Because I left the post. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace. A figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminate whether a group or an individual. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels. And leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gained support from the impoverished filled with spite, and mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produced countless innocent victims. Or actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous. People claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. Oh, there's all these copycats. It seems there's a culture among fans to treat all that as copycat crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often. Right. What, suddenly? This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? Might be completely burnt out. It's not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods. Since your balance is empty, it looks like you reward yourself in a different way. If we let tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we better replace it. Replace praise overloaded neural unit. Target moves 30, okay. Okay, looks like someone had too much fun yesterday. It seems D1AL has a problem due to an overloaded unit. First, let's check the repair area. Select repair area to proceed. As expected, there's an overloaded unit. Overloaded units destroy nearby modules units every certain number of turns. Turns remaining until overload are shown in the top right. Upon overload, one space left and right of the unit and modules, units in the same column will be destroyed. Holy fuck. It just destroys it. The overloaded unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. Let's repair while avoiding the destruction of required units. Okay. Oh, which one did I just finish right here? Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. 4 more turns. That's a spawn right there. I got 3 turns now. Fuck, okay. Okay, those are gonna blow up. And then I have made this one, so we're good. You must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Over voltage flowed through the overloaded neural network enough to affect even the dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? Well, I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about. But if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. I could have helped you directly by your side. Pervert. What? What do you mean? She was rewarding herself a different way, huh? That's actually crazy. How is an android gonna call me a pervert? That's actually crazy. Oh my god, bro. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, which one is it? Okay. My bad. Okay. Man, I just wasted a turn. Okay. This one's about to overload, so... Boom. Okay, we're good. Does Cinderella pull that off with glass slippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up, he did all that using just a glass slipper without any other weapons. So the glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime? I guess so. I saw in SNS that there is a heel-shaped hole in a stability officer's forehead. That post was censored quickly, but the fountain of blood spurting from the forehead of an existence I always feared was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Your expression fountain is even more violent. Oh, there's two of them. Jesus. Okay, small one. Let's see. Okay, which one's the small one? That one's the small one. Okay. Got 4 turns left here. I think I did it. Is it already over? Yeah. Fortunately, the surrounding units weren't badly deformed, so I only swapped out the nearly burnt neural one. Thanks to that, the tense neural unit seemed to have calmed down. The dial was making weird noises. What kind of magic did you work? Don't mention it. Just because of the over voltage flowing through the neural unit, the dial equipment almost broke several times during the maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms. It's not that big of a deal. It's a problem of repeated forced updates of the neural network. It doesn't affect daily life, except for the problem that some memories might be lost. You just need to restrain yourself from now on, okay? Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it all with such a serious face? Ha, forget it. For someone so dense, I can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications are just for show. But I wish you'd read the room a bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happened right here and because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the 2nd floor becomes a target? If something like that happened, I feel like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left a post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than half a day later. I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip, but fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you have an excessive sense of responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the board, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night, while touching innocent neural units. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyway, seeing the fine boss and you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. So that's why you came making naughty sounds. Naughty? You said I was evil. Saying pray back to her usual self, I also felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up, like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. Venting to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might make people hate you. I also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. Pray clear to throat. Then Chris. Next Thursday, Polar Night Day. That day... Polar Night Day. Unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Saying that even the shut-in prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? Huh. Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday. Really? It should be a peak season. We're aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do Dojin activities. What? What? You mean about Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching taste. That's why I applied in the first place. The physical comic book's probably displayed on the cafe shelf for the trigger. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspect that they just put anything there. Put inside a box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade goods stock. This person's real. I knew it immediately. Take next week's cosplay event, for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. It's the best workplace, except for the fact that we work nonstop. Sounds fun, but it also sounds like it'll be quite tough. Better than working during Polar Night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting. There are double the customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said right in front of you. My ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. Okay. As Prey left, belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go cool my head. Damn, I barely did it in 27. Your face looks a little bit redder than yesterday. Oh, hello. The favorite wife was here. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit. It was chillier outside than I thought. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the Nepo hire who was the management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his ability is amazing. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. That's amazing. And did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you, Lianne? I think after she fucking decked him, he suddenly had respect for her, I guess. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him, and I asked him that this project is my dream, and that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. Do you know what he said then? He asked why didn't I say so earlier. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. Does that make sense? Ending the project early, according to management opinion, was his job. Someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. Because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. It turns out he got into a huge debt distracted by his own research, and it seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Lianne, since he's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it, that annoying attitude is still the same. It sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Good, more. She likes it when I call her cool. You're cool, Lianne. Lianne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now tell me your story. Me? My job is to listen to stories. Because you keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious, or maybe... Alright. Then since we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I felt uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I thought it would be a greater secret. If you don't mind, you can check it yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with a peace of mind. Leave it to me. Lianne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. Lianne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. So, are you going to get an inspection? I will, but before that, it's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? How about it? Okay. Lianne grinned and adjusted her seating posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close and a burdensome smile greeted at me. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young, and we still contact each other every day. Oh. You don't need to write it down. No, continue. She's trying to be my therapist? That's cute. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eve, because parts can be changed anytime and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between Eves and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about Eve. What did you say? She's trying to find out. Huh, nothing, keep going. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory, but maybe I wanted to be a good brother. Or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Time passed, and I got all the technical certifications related to Eve. And naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eves than with people. My sister left for the other side of the world, and the dream of becoming an Eve has long been forgotten. I felt it last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? I do cherish her. You do? Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there were no laws. You're a severe case among severe cases. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day, and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Anyway, it's surprising. I never thought there'd be someone you're that attached to. Attachment to my sister. Yeah, duh. The fuck? Actually, the level of attachment is pretty extreme. Oh. Are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to, but there's no need to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me. Target moves 40. Okay. She's the best one. Just saying. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Two little small ones. That's a tier 3 right there. Oh my god, why the fuck did you say that? That's crazy. You like that? Keep going. That's crazy. Anyway. Also a small one there. Boom. Oh, nice. That's a small one here. Got 2 out. And then the last one's... I think that's a tier 3. I don't even know. Oh shit, okay. A customer who came earlier said this, that a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass slipper. I saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment, but to me it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. I didn't even want to give them an achievement award. Damn. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god. Stunny Legend, what's up, man? Give me the energy. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. Ew, what the fuck? It was a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even the $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days, I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. Damn. Okay, I have a small one here already. And this one is a small one here. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, the combos are crazy. Okay. I got 2 of them out. Now I need a level 3. Level 2, okay. That's a level 3. Let's see, how am I gonna get this next one here? Got it. A maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessary. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather the unusually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Thanks to that, I feel like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved, to the point where I almost lost my mind. I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Lianne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan to distract her with maintenance seemed to have failed. I've made the payment, and a piece of information as a tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day would be the biggest event ever. Celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City, they are secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now? The original scale was already huge. Correct. Besides, the power consumed by chromatic zenith was already borderline, but I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Where are they going to handle that much power from? So they plan to cut off power to the outskirts. No. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway, so they judge it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, they could just say it was a blackout. It's irrational, but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? It might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion and walk the night streets watching the festival's night view. The city with lights out is as quiet as your shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you? Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. You mean she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother whom she's attached to behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night just like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? And about walking with you, Lianne, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked me to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. Oh. Okay. Lianne, you have a scary look on your face. I'm not angry. I just had something to check. I'll be going now. I'll see you later. I told you, I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. Damn. It took a lot of courage. Oh, feels bad, dude. Why can't I pick her as the waifu? I want her as the waifu. Lianne hurried away as if she was really in a rush. She didn't receive any calls during conversation, so did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Her serious attitude bothered me, but the onrushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up earlier than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. Yeah, I did it. To catch even the slightest nerve endings. Your obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know? Jesus. Okay. Wow. This seems to be the most tired morning I've had lately. Starting today until Polar Night Day on the 21st, the city enters a total polar night phase where not even the gray night is permitted. It is a period where even the gray scattered light that barely colored the surface by piercing through the pollution layer covering the stratosphere disappears. The Urban Stability Agency warned that LDS onset speed could accelerate faster than usual due to the complete extinction of lights, and strongly recommended citizens significantly increase their neon shine usage time. The total polar night period covering Chroma City in the deepest, darkest darkness of the year is scheduled to end with Polar Night Day on the 21st. Jesus Christ. There is an announcement from Urban Stability Agency to ensure the flawless realization of chromatic zenith. Planned as the largest scale event in the history by Sunshine Corp. Independent government power optimization will be implemented on day. Okay, so they're talking about the blackout. Terror at Stabilizer Academy. Casualties unknown. Early on this morning, an explosive attack presumed to be the work of anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory occurred at the Stabilizer Academy located in Dark Brown Street on the city outskirts. This resulted in the complete destruction of parts of the facility and children being trapped at the scene. The damage to the site is understood to be severe due to this attack, which is presumed to have used military-grade explosives. Immediately after the accident, a rescue team from the Urban Recovery Agency was urgently dispatched and is conducting search and rescue operations, but the specific scale of casualties and detailed situation have not yet been reported. Jesus. I think I had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember it at all. Is this all because I didn't take the supplement? My body didn't feel too good either. In my experience, focusing on something usually helps at times like this. Let's open business for now. So Cinderella is active as a righteous phantom thief? Yeah, after a customer told me yesterday, I got curious and looked it up. Some people already treat them as a hero, and that hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels. I didn't believe it at first either, but after seeing videos on social media, I changed my mind. High heels can be a scarier weapon than I thought. Really? Why not say they appeared riding a pumpkin carriage? Actually, they say they sometimes appear riding a hoverbike covered with orange bulletproof glass. What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths and people who support them, I'm sometimes amazed you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane. I do need to live straight starting today. Why, is there a problem? Because the city enters complete polar night starting tonight. Complete polar night? Isn't that place always night anyway? It is dark all day, but it's not night for 24 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Chroma City has two types of nights. The generally considered night and the gray night, where the sun is up but it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible. The smog and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer that blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters minutely. To be exact, it should be seen as a night with slightly increased brightness. We call that gray night. It certainly is a crappy neighborhood. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of this city, but for this period I had to admit it's crappy. What's got into you? Usually you would rattle off the pros of the Chroma City. I'm a bit tired today. I feel like just resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sleeping tiredly and waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplement they told me to live on would be this effective. If psychological depression and a few diseases overlap, I'll definitely become a zombie. I somewhat understand why there are so many zombies on the street. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, a bit of anxiety. It's the perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like Eve. So if there's a failure in hardware, it affects the software, the mind. Of course, the reverse is also true. Like the incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors. It's in a non-functioning freezer. Or cases where actual illnesses were cured by taking ineffective medicine. Yeah, placebo effect. A healthy mind and a healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. If they affect each other, complaining of fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst with body and mind working together. Rather than working today quietly... Oh, hello. Orca, what happened? I got hit by some collapsing debris. I could have avoided normally. I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately. It's not a matter of fatigue. Come in quickly. The fact that the alloy of the exterior parts is dented means that if it were a standard E model, it would have been destroyed without even saving the core. Is that so? Rather than that, I want to rest a bit. Usually people die when they say things like that. Oh shit, give me a second. Be proud of me. I didn't eat sugar. Yeah, you shouldn't eat sugar. You ate a can of soda. Stay away from the sugar. It's the devil. Sugar is the devil. Okay? It's terrible. Don't do it. You don't need it. Then just a little rest. You a hoe. No, you. I'm out here just repairing all these Android waifus, okay? I have my favorite waifu, which is Miss Lianne at this point. I love her. I hope you can marry one of the waifus. We'll see. Repair severely injured. Show her. I can't. I have to. She'll show up again. This game is like a linear story game, so. I like this waifu though. So I got 50 moves. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna go ahead and repair her her butt. What the fuck is this angle? Listen, don't worry about the angle. We're just repairing her. That's all we're doing. We're just repairing her. Don't worry about it. Don't make it weird. You're making it weird. Okay? Okay, so let's see. I fucking suck at puzzles, but we in there. Boom. There's one. Okay, and then... Okay, maybe this one. Okay, there's another. Okay, easy. Oh, okay, I got two. Okay, I almost get the last one actually. Okay. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Connect that one. Oh, now I don't really have that many more to go though. Okay, I got it. I comboed that one. Okay, I didn't want that one, but that's fine. Agree with Aunt Rory. What do you agree with? It's a great angle. You don't even see the waifu. The waifu, Rosie saw it. My favorite waifu, that one was, that's an even better angle. Orca, can you hear my voice? Stay conscious, I need to verify if you can hear me. Her condition isn't good. The power unit and some neural units have completely stopped functioning. The exterior alloy is severely deformed and the internal frame is pressing on the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. Fuck, okay. Jesus Christ, bro. Holy shit. I think that's a tier 3. Hold up. Yeah, that's a tier 2. No, also, they're both tier 2s. Okay. Okay, that one's a small one, so... And that's the big one. I could make this big one, though. Oh my god, let's fucking... That combo is crazy. And then this one's a small one. That one's also a small one. Okay. Okay, now I just have this one. Now, damn. I could change one. Let's fucking go. Okay. I can make this one tier 2, and then change this one to a yellow. Got it. Okay. Cold. Orca, are you conscious? No, Hara, you can't be pushed back there. Orca, what did you just... Counterattack. Now grab the neck. Magical German suplex. What? Are you reciting Buff Girl lines right now? Is in this situation? But blood. So what if I bleed? I have to win. I have to save the kids. Ha, O'Hara, let's go. Orca, oh, O'Hara, just a little more. We could save everyone. Orca, I'll make sure you can meet the kids you saved again. I'll save you somehow, I promise. Damn, okay. That's a small one. We could do that one easily. That's a big one here. Okay. That one's here, and then this one's here. Okay, now we got a near tier 2. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I got it. This is kind of a cool puzzle game. Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks to rushing, the core output is returning to normal quickly. Hey, phew, now I can relax a bit. Orca? It's so comfortable forever like this. Orca, you have to hold on to your consciousness if you lose consciousness now. But since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. I'll get up again and again. Orca has a cute side like this too. Orca, are you awake? Just a little more. A little more? Is it core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit I left here is... Chris? Orca, you woke up. I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink since we last met. I felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. By any chance, did I say anything strange while sleeping? It's just good that you're safe. What's with that subtle answer? How'd you get hurt like that? Normal structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloy steel easily. Hi, Kishi's the baddie. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. She's supposed to be like... She works for search and rescue teams and all that, so she's like a more structurally built android. I'm looking real respectfully, that's right. Orca looked at me with a frown. You didn't say much. I like Orca, yeah. Orca's strong will. I like the other one better. I like Miss Lianne better, and it kills me because... yeah. And maybe some sleep talking about Buff Girl. I said a lot. It seems you secretly like that your name is the same as this season's Buff Girl. Orca O'Hara. Stop. It was fun watching Orca's reaction, but I didn't want to witness the performance of the machine that stays intact, even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, what really happened? To dent exterior parts classified as heavy equipment. Do you know the group called Morning Glory? Terrorist. One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night. Oh shit. Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Their goal is to mobilize a crowd using poverty and deprivation, and give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. They are also causing social problems in Chroma City. They claim to be an outlet for anger. Yes, they've increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory. And Eve I know is also a fan of Cinderella. To be exact, was a fan would be correct. There's a lot of like topics of extremism in this game, interestingly enough. Like the balance between hating the government for all the shit it does, but also like not falling into the extremist mindset and the actions they do. Because even the girl Prey was saying she was a big fan of Cinderella, but then when she feels like it was her fault that Cinderella showed up at her workplace and killed someone there, and that it could have affected her co-workers, that it kind of like really shook her. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes, but Morning Glory uses that as a tool for agitation. If they push a little saying, it's because of that guy, regarding the anger accumulated over life, the oppressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raided the Stability Officer Training Center. Oh yeah, they killed a bunch of cops, basically. It was a place that also functioned as an orphanage. Oh shit. It's that facility with many conspiracy theories. Yes, they say they cultivate perfect government henchmen. Through and through ideological education from a young age. It is also true for children who wish to become stability officers. Anyway, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse. They attacked a police training center that housed orphans that were being used to be like groomed into being perfect soldiers? Police? The fuck? And even used military explosives they got from somewhere. I was evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd, but collapsed rebar fell on me and the protesters... I want to stop listening here. That's terrible. I understand. The rest of the story is just an obvious tragedy that has been repeated. Chroma City and Morning Glory. Only the crowd and mediators die and get hurt in that conflict, yeah. In the end, between extremists and state forces, it's like only innocent people end up dying, really. The main instigators hide behind and just blabber. If they want to fight so much, they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be good too. Wouldn't combat power become a qualification for politicians then? Anyway, I thought you were a very calm person, Chris. But you're reacting intensely to the story. Do I? Yes. When we first met, I thought you were a bit cold. And had a business-like sharpness. Even about the Polar Night Day incident. You gave cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Before, you said, excluding budget and compensation, only patients remain in Chroma. Oh yeah. Yeah. I thought about it. Stopping the show alone causes suffering to a huge number of workers. And causes economic damage. It also disappoints the public awaiting for the festival. It was a story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there is a reason. Usually, I only met people who were outraged at either the protesters or Chroma City. Lately, I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened the shop. If so, I'm sorry. For you to rest well, quickly, no need for that. It was fun, and I felt proud too. Don't overdo it, Chris. Looking at your state today, that seems like something I should be saying. Goodbye, buff girl. Ah. Orca trembled her tail and disappeared as if running away. Now that the tension is released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. Ah, I did pretty good. Let's go. Beep. Beep beep. The fire is too dangerous to enter. Beep. Hey. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Wait, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up at the shouts hitting my ears. The alarm I just heard, was it a dream? A familiar yet red flash flickers before my eyes. Another strange dream. What on earth was it? Beyond my blurry vision, an unwelcome wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. I briefly considered pretending to sleep again, but knowing his foul mouth would pour out gave me a headache, so I soon fixed my posture. Hey, you pale brat, are you awake now? Blade? Who else is here besides you? Sleeping with the shop door open, you've got some guts. Don't just space out. Synthesize 2 tier 3 power units and 1 tier 3 neural unit. Damn. 2 3 tier and then 1 tier 3 neural. Neural is the yellow one. So 1 level 3 red, 2 level 3 reds, and then 1 level 3 yellow. As fast as possible. My patience is crawling on the floor just like the public order of this rotten city. Welcome, Blade. Outside it's bustling with preparations for Polar Night Day. But you don't look very happy. Festival, don't make me laugh. Because of the high output holograms those damn corporations are shooting, my optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city's excited and giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. Taking advantage of that, those Morning Glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. Actually, another customer visited today and said it's chaos because major city facilities were intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be a liberation army resisting corrupt power, but to my eyes, they are just dopamine addict bastards running wild because they're unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy they use running around saying they'll change the world, it would be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner. Yeah, shitting in the streets, yeah. It would be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. While their methods are extreme, thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear even amidst the year-end atmosphere. Fear? No. This is closer to annoyance. Thanks to those wannabe terrorists, the damn stability officers have set up checkpoints at every block and are glaring around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood has become 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. First, please wait for the dial equipment setup. It will take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using? Yes? That's a first generation old model, right? The one that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Corps. Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts or you have a lot to hide. Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. It'll be much more comfortable for you too, Blade, if no records are left. Huh, what an amazing answer. Yeah, this is like the only guy character in the game. Because he comes off as kind of like a fanatic of some kind, but it's hard to tell. He's like, I don't know if he's a crazy person or not. It's hard to tell, but the hotties will be back, don't worry. You look like a model student, rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, you can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. Yeah, because he's invisible. You can't even thirst for this guy. It's because he's invisible. He has optical camouflage or whatever. But this by the way, just so you guys know, this is actually a free game on Steam. This game is free. I don't know if they're gonna make a sequel or if they're gonna make like a complete game, but it's actually pretty cool so far. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm starting the work, so please be quiet for a moment. But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Blade's mouth never stays still for a moment. Well, isn't it usually meant to mean the glory of the morning? It also means morning glory. It also means morning glory the flower? As expected, guys who grew up like flowers in a greenhouse like you think that way. It means morning wood, you stupid bastard. Ignorant scholars probably named it sounding fancy looking up dictionaries. But to my eyes, they just look like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching a tent every morning. If the organizational hierarchy was determined by that morning hardness, I would have already conquered a city acting as their king, don't you think? Your thinking is very vulgar. But well, if they really had the will to change the world, they wouldn't have used the inefficient method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh? Because real experts would have quietly eliminated only the target. Huh. Your eyes just changed a bit. I'm joking. Equipment setup is done. Let's start to work. Alright, I need to do it quickly. So we need to get them done quickly. That doesn't really matter to the... Okay. This was more of like a time thing. So I gotta get 3 tier 3s. Alright, okay. Okay, there's a tier 3 here. Okay. Okay, and then there's gonna be a tier 2. Okay, that's another tier 1. I gotta find a faster way of doing this actually. Okay, that's a tier 2 now. Okay. Oh shit, it's just going quick now. Okay. There's another tier 2. Okay. Right. Okay. Another tier 1. Oh, wait, fuck. Okay. Another tier 2. There's a tier 3. Okay, tier 3. Boom. Right here. Boom. I got it. And then, shit. Okay, there's a tier 2. Okay, I need another fucking tier 2 here. Okay. And that's gonna be a tier 3. And I got the correct color and everything. Boom. And another. Oh my god, bro. This is actually crazy. That's a tier 2. I can make this a tier 2 and turn it into a red. Oh my god. Combos are crazy. Turn it into a red. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Everything's comboing like crazy. Okay. Okay, now I just have another tier 2. Turn it into a tier 3 and I'm done. I don't understand this puzzle at all. It's very confusing, but once you get it, it's not that crazy. Okay, I got it. Here are the tier 3 power units in the unit. Okay, while synthesizing, I also added an outline correction to make it neat. With this, it won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and it will pass smoothly. Oh, fast as expected. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth too. Huh, look at this. The skill to crush security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid looking first impression, your skills smell quite dangerous. Dangerous. It's just a customized service for the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their job properly are my type. I trust you, who calmly produces results much more than those revolutionaries who are all talk. Thanks. You have a foul mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. Save the flattering bullshit. Tell me honestly, where'd you earn your stripes? I've been just an ordinary mechanic for a long time as far as I remember. As far as you remember. That's meaningful. Blade, please stop joking and go back. If you stay longer, someone will report you. Yeah, since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day. Because there are rumors that those morning wood bastards are gonna cause a major incident. Oh shit. Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for the advice. Though I don't think you're in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female Eve as an assistant. Then I'll spend more money happily instead of looking around at your sickly face. Get home safely. That human is insane today as well. I don't know what he's thinking walking around. Watching the wavering figure moving away, my mind slowly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the entrance rings loudly, and Blade's startled curses fades away into a distant haze. I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep quickly. He just told me not to go to the festival because I'm pretty sure a terrorist act is gonna happen. But I already agreed to go with 2 of these android girls, so... This is the worst. My headache feels worse than yesterday. Oh, we got more news to read. Red miracle blooms in ashes. The Scarlet Response Unit rescues all children. Oh, this is probably Orca right here. The Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Stability Agency announced they successfully rescued all trapped children just 4 hours after being deployed to the scene of the Stabilizer Academy explosion terror attack that occurred early yesterday morning. You're gonna go and then your waifu's gonna die. Don't even say that! Don't say that! I don't want my waifu to die. And my waifu being Lianne, because she's the best waifu. Okay? Although there were losses such as injuries to some members and damage to external equipment during this operation, they proved their unrivaled rescue capabilities by ending the situation without a single casualty. An official from the Urban Stability Agency stated, "Thanks to the sacrifice of the Scarlet Response Unit, despite Morning Glory's brutal terror, we were able to protect the city's future. The rescued children are currently reported to be resting and receiving precise medical examinations at nearby medical facilities." Oh shit. A ban on old dial equipment considered. Maintenance blind spot controversy. That's me right there. As the arrest of Eves involved in recent crimes increase, authorities are moving to regulate older dial equipment that aids their illegal modification. While current dial models transmit maintenance records to Sunshine Corp in real time, first-generation models lack tracking functions, drawing criticism they are being misused as covert maintenance tools by criminal organizations. Consequently, Chroma City authorities are carefully reviewing a ban on the use and confiscation of older equipment to strengthen security. I'm about to get arrested, bro. I'm about to get arrested! However, there's still a discussion stage. Actual enforcement measures have not been finalized. Upon hearing the news, fierce backlash is already erupting amongst mechanics and citizens in the lower class districts. For commoners who cannot afford the massive royalties and purchase costs of new dial equipment, the confiscation of older equipment is effectively tantamount to the deprivation of Eve maintenance rights. It's like the right to repair stuff, you know? The government stated it is discussing technical alternatives between blocking criminal abuse and protecting the common people. Yeah, sure. Cry to end the grass gray night. Everyone assemble. Since the Urban Stability Agency declared... Oh, the Urban Stability Agency is USA. That's funny. Declared the intensive crackdown period, the streets of Chroma City have been consumed by fear, not peace. The blood of innocent citizens is staining the asphalt due to indiscriminate excessive force and unannounced inspections without warrants by stabilizers. And those asserting legitimate rights are vanishing without a trace. Suppressed anger has already reached a critical point. The nanocatalyst suspicions reported daily by this press have now turned into conviction. Sunshine Corp and Chroma City Independent Government are injecting slave brands into our bloodstream, slowly killing us to maintain their empire. Therefore, on the 5th, we announced a massive assembly on Dark Brown Street to demand the truth about nanocatalysts and the fight for the right to survive. So they're gonna protest the corporations and the city that's basically in charge. Do not hide behind the hazy comfort given by neon shine anymore. Only when we all pour onto the streets and become a massive noise will an irreversible crack form in this rotten system. A true morning is not given for free. It is won by cutting out the power of the night. Witness the dazzling morning that will change the city's fate together on Dark Brown Street. Well then. Some shit's gonna go down. Some real shit's gonna go down. There's a lot of shit just brewing in the background. It feels like something is about to come to mind, but it fades away when I try to focus. At this point, it feels less like simple dimming and more like flicker. That can't be. Just in case, I slept with the neon shine on all day yesterday. Maybe it's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. Dude, is my guy gonna fucking like turn into a zombie? I won't take the day off today, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help, like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. A customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory is actually a sexual slang. Yeah, morning wood. Ugh, gross. You said you had a headache. Did you contact me just to say that? It wasn't me, it was a customer who said it. Well, at least I heard it from you. The moment you say something you didn't need to be said, you become an accomplice. Got it? I'll keep that in mind. Keep in mind? It seems your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. If it were where I live, that customer would probably be writing an appeal right now, refusing to accept the trial verdict. Where you live. Come to think of it, Michelle. Where were you living again? What are you talking about out of the blue? Wait, are my memories fucked up? Because I had told one of them that I don't know where she lives, but maybe I do? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all? I've been suffering from chronic fatigue lately. But I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory is failing, maybe it really is a brain issue. Isn't it because you stopped taking mom and dad supplements? Who told you to do that anyway? That's the price for doubting your parents' grace. If you're having trouble, you should probably start taking them again. I'd like to, but I handed them over to another customer for now. Why? I told you last time. I felt uncomfortable taking something when I didn't even know what was in it. I figured I could take it with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyway, I'm asking seriously. Where was it that you lived? I'm starting to get a little scared. I was gonna say faraway universe beyond the event horizon, but you're so serious it clearly won't work on you. I just don't have the energy to joke around. Don't be sick. You're pretty important in my life. A sense of relative superiority is a necessary emotion, you see. You haven't been beaten up. You haven't been beaten up lately, so you can't hit me, can you? Anyway, seriously, don't get sick. I'm worried about you in my own way. Thanks. The same goes for us. Pray's back. Okay. Hi. It's Prey. What brings you here? I came to see if you were dead. For a guy who loves touching Eve so much to close the shop. I had no choice but to think something must have happened. Oh, because she thinks I'm a pervert. Like, I would never close the store where I get to touch these freaking android women all day. What? I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on. You look really pale. My sister was worried too. She thinks there's a problem with my brain cells. That's just an insult. She says it's out of concern. And she might be right. There are a lot of things I can't remember. It seems my concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it. I had to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit, and listen to what others say. I'll try. Bray sat down next to me. The chilly workshop, the small folding bed in the corner. In the quiet stillness, outside noise lingers in my ears. The soundproofing isn't good enough to call this place away from outside noise. It's cold. Prey lay down on the bed. Then she stole part of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself. Warm. You might catch it if you stick this close to me. Did you forget? I'm an Eve. I can't catch human diseases. Right. Of course. That lack of bias is probably what wins over Eves. I can't look at customers with prejudice. If you think about it that way, it's kind of an occupational disease. It's so severe that your body can't live without Eves anymore. That's a crazy fucking statement. What the fuck? Oh my god. If you don't indulge in an Eve's insides for even a day, you even show signs of anxiety disorder. What the fuck? That's crazy. Isn't that right? You make it sound really perverted. You are a pervert. Well, disgusting. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's partly why I keep talking to Michelle, because without Michelle, my life would only have Eves. I guess he holds on to the connection with his sister because it's the only other human he really has a connection to anymore. She's like a vaccine against anthropophobia. Even though you're a human yourself, rather than who I am, how I live is more important. Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself. A slight pressure. Prey leaned her body against mine. A few days ago, I got a shadow agency offer. They offered a huge sum of money and a 1-year term. Shadow agency. It's slang for overwriting someone's data onto an Eve. Oh. What? Although classified as illegal since Eves gained human rights, it is still one of the thriving underground industries where they pay to like overwrite an Eve's body. The key reason it hasn't been eradicated yet is known to be largely due to the choice of Eves themselves, because it is something only Eves, not humans, can do. They are paid a very high service fee. Don't worry, I turned it down. Wouldn't that basically be killing yourself if you're just like erasing your whole personality for money? Is your main character a male loneliness epidemic sufferer? Yeah, probably. High key, yeah. Yeah, and his only interaction is with these androids that he has to like fix. But he's also like a therapist for them. But he himself has a lot of fucking problems. I didn't doubt it. The person who proposed it was terrible too. Men need to be lonelier. That's actually crazy. What do you mean? Why would you that's a terrible thing to say. It was a proposal from the worst customer of the year. Don't tell me. That streetlight idiot? You say you have memory problems, but you remember this well. That's right. It was him. That's actually crazy. A high-ranking executive at Sunshine Corp asking for a shadow agency. So that's why you hated him so much. That's partly true. But the important thing was the proposal itself. You're terrible to say. God. It would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. I was asked to raise his son for a year. What? Son? Yeah, son. Said I look exactly like his dead wife or something. Oh my god, that's fucked up. So, this guy with money... This guy with money offered her a year-long job to replace her personality and data for a year to be the mother of his son because she looks like the dead wife. Even though it's an illegal occupation. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. He wanted to gift his son a mother for just 1 year. Damn. That's fucked up. Jesus. That's an unexpected request. Right. Then when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. Oh, wow. Jesus. Okay, fuck. God damn, bro. This game is crazy. He dropped the polite attitude and played the card you know so well. Don't tell me, removing the streetlights? Yep, and raising the subscription fee. Oh, that's why all that shit happened in the first place. Because she refused that offer. Because she refused that offer, the guy, like, basically terrorized her neighborhood. But then she posted online asking Cinderella for help. And Cinderella showed up and put a hole in that guy's head. So he's dead now. But now she feels bad because this whole situation she feels like is caused by her in the first place. But now the guy, oh my god, holy shit. Wriggling movement. Prey twisted her body this way and that as if uncomfortable. It's funny. To think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. Once you go through a shadow agency, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I had accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son. Oh my god. She would never be able to not love the kid because she would basically be implanted the memories of the original mom and become like a part of her in a way forever, even after the year contract is up. Fuck. Yo, this is a crazy premise actually. What the fuck? Even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed, I would still feel that he is my son. Damn. Unconsciously, I only knew it as technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. Yeah, because it is. It's fucking terrible. What the fuck? It means cognition and reality diverge. For a lifetime. I thought he was just spouting nonsense because it was someone else's business. Of course, that was actually true. So I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery, and the man disappeared. And then it suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense as if it's someone else's business applied to me as well. That man was trash. Yo, that's you, Rosie, right there. That man was trash. That's crazy. But he was also someone's father. Yeah, that's exactly right. So now she feels guilt because the guy had initially requested her to do this very illegal job and that would basically alter her forever. So she said no, but then he terrorized her. And she realized like, wow, this guy tormented me because for the sake of his own son. And then I asked a radical extremist to come and murder him, and now the son has no father anyway. So the son had lost the mother and the father now. Jesus. It's admirable that you have such mature thoughts, but you don't need to stress yourself out so much, Prey. It's not like you killed him. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. That's the dad's fault. Yeah. It is. There's so many layers to this actually, when you think about fault. Because the guy is obviously a piece of shit for tormenting her and not like, you know, why didn't he just leave her alone and find another android or Eve that will take up the offer, right? The entire offer is kind of fucked up in the first place because it's gonna forever alter an Eve for the rest of her life. But he like tried to terrorize her, maybe because she's the only one that looks like that, and he had to have his way, so he like tried to like blackmail, or why become a tyrant? Why did he become a tyrant and shit? Yeah, exactly. Why? I just meant that I liked your unbiased gaze, because people mistakenly think Eve swap personalities like parts. Services like this are maintained. Only the Eves who get caught up in it are pitiful. Eves are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own bodies work. Of course. There's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. In my professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. Men do this by sneakily impregnating their wife or GF2. You ain't never gonna be how you were before being a mother. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I think when it comes to a matter of the genders and how they can both be abusive, men have a very fucked up, like, men can, and we're not gonna say generally men, and there's terrible guys and there's terrible women, okay? They just have different ways of abusing and manipulating a partner if they want to, and it's pretty fucked up. You don't do that before coming here, do you? Pray laugh loudly. She seemed to think it was a funny joke, but I am genuinely worried. Anyway, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is the right to touch my body however you want. Yo, what? Excuse me? The fuck? Okay. You get restless if you don't do maintenance for even a day, right? And when you're not feeling well, drooping like this makes it worse. Excuse me? Yeah. So with the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace. Maintaining yourself with prey. I get what she's trying to say though. I think she's saying I think she's realizing that the main character tries to fix a lot of his own issues by fixing the issues of these androids, because these androids represent something that his sister always wanted, was to have something, being able to physically repair yourself. The sister wanted to be an Eve. She gave up that dream, but the idea of someone being able to repair themselves stuck with him, and he ended up being the person that does the repairing. But it's like a way of projecting what he wishes he could do for himself. So she kind of offered like her body, in a sense, like to repair her so he could feel better. This game is really well thought out. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really well thought out game. It's crazy, actually. Ooh, yo, that combo was crazy. What? Titty sex, that's crazy. It's not sex, okay? It's not sexual. It's not sexual. It's not like that. It's not like that. Okay, and then this one. I got 3 of them. Boom! It's a small one. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we got this. This one's gonna go here. That one goes here. That one goes here. Boom! Oh, wait. Don't combo. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Damn. Okay. Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy. She didn't pull it, did she? It got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in a battery saving mode for 3 hours, and I had to just watch Remy sitting on my face. So it was a systematically perfect cat discharge state. Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs. They told her earlier to straight dialogue sexual. Okay, it is, but still, like, there's like a balance to it, okay? God. God, anyway. I can convert one to yellow and one to... Okay, I already had like a blue one. I can convert one to blue. Well, I don't really need to at this point, actually. Okay. Or maybe I should though. I kind of stuck with yellow, so. And then I'll convert one to blue. Okay. Which is this one right here. Okay, we'll take that one. These will combo, and we can turn it. We can make another level 2, and then we'll move this one over here. Hopefully, combo another. I can make a. Ah, damn it! I don't have enough to make a blue again. Okay. Ah, damn it! Okay. To make a red one, I wonder. Okay, I can do it. It's fine. That's a 3 right there. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to make that. Oh, I already had it. I'm dumb. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Why is your side dialogue like that? I don't know. It's just like that. Okay, don't worry about it. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try and get more tips. It's because it's supposed to make them. So in the beginning of the game, they explain that when they're being worked on like that and they're being fixed, it's like a massage. And he tried to describe it as, does it feel like an orgasm? And they said no, but it's the closest thing that androids can get to that feeling. I was thinking euphoria. The main character said orgasm. I was like, all right, okay, okay. Girl, what the? Don't do it too hard. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try and get some more tips. You install something like that with your personality, the result is obvious. Exactly, turns out it's full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonable request, my optical lens would wink on its own. Is that a new marketing strategy? Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him and tried to take me out along with his coffee. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss and had to take a magical backbreaker with his whole body. That's funny. Okay, we still have these combos here, which is great. I could make a level 2. Let's see, this one's level 1. I could make a level 2 right here. Oh, wait. I can make this one yellow. Yellow. Okay, and then we have this one. Okay, cool. Then this is the, okay, easy. Got it. It's not sexual, he said about the game, pervert. Anyway, gotta start the laundry, okay. Finish quickly, this should be enough. Unlike usual, you were in an uncomfortable position, so it must be tough. That too, but who really does whatever they want just because I said do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping. There was no reason to touch them. But I tinkered with some circuits I was curious about. How is it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky, but my mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know if I'm expressing it well, but it sounded like a dazed and refreshed expression. Yeah, then it's accurate. I need to stretch a bit. There you go. Phew. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polar Night Day? No? You wanna die? Straight up, you wanna die? I received a proposal from another customer too, so since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. If it's lunch, both are possible, so lunch would be good. Then it's definitely dinner. From dinner until next morning. Yo, what? The fuck? Excuse me? I can't concede on this. Prey made a face full of dissatisfaction and walked outside. Ah, right. I forgot because I was distracted chatting. I bought some supplements. You said last time that it might be because of the supplements. Thanks, Prey. If you're thankful, treat me well. Damn. I kind of like her too. She comes right after Lianne, but you know. Did I do it? I didn't. Okay, nice. Let's go. There you go. The waifu's back. Yes. Let's go. You look like you lost half your weight. I've been waiting for you. She's your type. God damn it. Shut up. This one's my type. I'll tell you that much. You look like you lost half your weight. Your complexion is a mess. Lianne, since when have you been here? Just now. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed, but I came because it was important. Lianne has a serious look on her face. Similar to Lianne from a few days ago, it's a face I've never seen before. How's your health? I don't know. The symptoms are like typical flu-like, but the diagnostic kit says there's no problem because your body isn't sick. I suppose so. I also think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause. Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared, my body might be reacting sensitively. It's probably a psychological cause. I'm somewhat of an expert on this field, so you can trust me. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, repair Eves. And you and Eve make medicine for humans, Lianne. Oh, that's actually... We're a perfect couple, just saying. She makes medicine for me, I fix her up. I mean... You know, maybe it's meant to be. I'd never thought about it like this before. But being in the position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home. You could call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. Yeah. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers. And making medicine that affects emotions. Being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic might be wishing for something I don't have. Oh no, she just called me attractive and bland. Something you don't have. Moreover, if you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris, are you ready to hear the expert's opinion? It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. The supplements you gave me, the analysis results are out. Oh, if it's that, then it's fine. The phrase's expert's opinion is quite scary. It sounds exactly like I caught a serious disease. In fact, since I use it often myself, it was a complaint I couldn't make any excuses for it pointed out. Both Prey and Lianne, thinking back to how they both reacted with surprise to that word. I certainly thought Lianne would point it out, but Lianne didn't. Your medicine is a memory suppressant. Oh. Were the parents trying to give him something that would make him forget something? It's a type of neuromodulator distributor on the market. It's presumed that even the memory of the medicine was suppressed as a side effect. Don't tell me, the one we talked about a few days ago. Amnestics. Right, it's the same product. The product that her company makes that has all these issues is the same that the parents were giving to you? What the fuck? It affects traumatically imprinted memories. But since the criteria are vague, it can entail many side effects. In other words, taking this medicine and having your memory suppressed doesn't necessarily mean those memories were your original reason you took the medicine. So I won't know until my memory fully returns. Damn. So this whole time I was taking this medicine that she was talking about that had all these issues. The problem is it might not return. Roughly about 0.2% report the side effect. 0.2% isn't a realistic number. It'll come back, right? In medical practice, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. And I'm worried. Amidst her professional and cool-head demeanor, Lianne's childish side that occasionally pops out was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. What? It's your business, aren't you worried? The fact that just stopping the medication affects your body enough to cause trouble means there's a high chance it was suppressing a powerful trauma. I am extremely worried. But I can't help but finding your reaction funny, Lianne. Really? You really? I'm a patient, Lianne. I was scared of how you'd react, so I suffer from all kinds of delusions. I came up with dozens of ways to respond and merely managed to come here, but seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being so serious over nothing. Lianne drummed on the blanket covering me, like a percussion instrument, then showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. If you're sorry, check my body condition a bit. I was worried about you, so I tried to use another repair shop. What? Using another repair shop instead of D1AL-ogue? I can't tolerate that. Sit down quickly. No, wait. Service maintenance to keep D1AL-ogue regular customer. Oh my god. This one's so crazy to me, bro. It doesn't look like there's much wrong on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Let's proceed to repair quickly. Select repair area to proceed. It looks like an electronic drug unit. Checks show it infects nearby modules units every certain number of turns. What does it mean infect? Turns remaining until electronic drug infection are shown on the top right. Oh, the purple ones? It seems the electronic drug spreads to modules located up, down, left, and right. Oh my god, so what does it do though? You can remove the drug code from an electronic drug by synthesizing it. Be careful not to let it infect high-level units and remove all the drugs. Oh, you have to clear it out. I get it. So I have to make a level 2. Okay, I have to make a level 2 here then. Level 1. Okay, nice combo, nice combo. We in there. I love that. I love the combos. Combos are good. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is actually kind of hard. I need one more. I don't have that. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, I got this one. We're good. This one's gonna infect all these here. So, I'll just... Oh my god, it gets worse, huh? Shit, okay, I got it. But then I can get rid of this easily. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Oh shit. I only have 3 turns, okay. I got it. I got it. What did you do? Why is the inside of the core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because of that, the core is overheated to warning levels. Recently, busy work piled up, so I added a unit with awakening painkiller effects. I thought it'd be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. It wasn't time to worry about others. It's at a level where it wouldn't be strange if you collapsed right now. Endure it if it never hurts. Yeah, she was doing drugs, basically. She was doing drugs. No, that just now. Can't stand it? No, just keep going. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually crazy, though. Okay, I can combine. Is this the easy one? Boom, I got them. Oh, this one's way easier. The fuck. I got it. Easy, and we got a bunch of combos in. She drank Android Monster Energy. Yeah. When I'm in your hands, I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might get initialized. Hold on tight. Okay. Oh, dude, fuck, this is level 2. Okay. I don't have enough to do... shit. Okay, well... Okay, I got it. No, wait. It's my bad. I gotta go for now. Alright, Rosie. I shall see you then. I'll see you when I see you. Damn it, this one's gonna pop off right now. I don't know how else I can. Okay, infected them. Fuck. Okay. Well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just got that right now. Holy shit. I understand now. Fuck. Okay, so... Damn, I don't get this gauge up at all. Let's see. This is awkward, and that's a tier 2 one also, which I can get here. Damn it, it's just gonna keep infecting more shit. I got it. Easy. Or maybe not as easy as I want it to be, but yeah. Let's see here. Fuck. Now I gotta work on these red ones. I got it. Oh my god, okay, shit. This is just this can keep going if you don't actually clear it out completely. This is actually pretty hard. Fuck. Oh man. I got it. Oh my god. It took forever, but I did it. Legs are trembling. Circuit short treatment's done. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Do you feel any discomfort? Water? Maybe because of the overheated core? There was a lot of coolant discharge. Even I was surprised. Wait a moment, I'll get some drinking water ready. Lianne, having composed herself, showing no trace of the weak appearance from a moment ago, had returned to the appearance I knew. Okay, I feel like I'm regaining my senses now. I narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if you're okay with it? I'm curious. What secrets are hiding, or what secrets are hidden in my body? The first candidate is your sister, Michelle. You talk every day and you lived with your parents until a few years ago, right? And she's also the reason you decided on your career path. Yes. Do you remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives. Come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Does something happen to my sister? We can't know. The criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed. But my parents strongly recommended taking this supplements. The fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's a high chance something happened. Again, the poor quality of the medicine you're taking is enough that even your pharmaceutical executives agree. Even our pharmaceutical executives agree. It's better to avoid excessive guessing. For all that, they use the fact that this medicine sells well as a basis. To imply your research isn't needed, Lianne? Since it sells well, even if made poorly like this, it means let's not spend money and time on perfection. Anyway, seems my guess was right. Honestly, it was suspicious. Talking for years with a conversation partner you can't properly explain, while communicating for years, and just brushing it off as little sister? It was enough to consider as someone threatening my place next to you. Excuse me, what? But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence of the sister you chatted with for years, and seeing you not even thinking that was strange. You were the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research. So that's why your expiration suddenly. Rather than speaking without certainty, I wanted to know the clear facts first. Sorry if I seemed angry. No, it's okay. What about the second one? If Michelle is the first candidate, there should be at least a second one. The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. It might just be defining your tendencies as abnormal. It is abnormal. Born as a human, a social animal, turning my back on society, and liking Eves more than humans? It's hard to see as normal, isn't it? That confidence. Fine. I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, is a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Night Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you react indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game. Hearing it like that, it is strange. And Polar Night Day, the week I considered most irrelevant to me, could have created memories as intense as Michelle. This is a little scary. Do I have traumatic memories from Polar Night Day? Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story. Michelle is still something precious to me. If it suppresses mainly intense memories, it would be stranger if my memories of Michelle were intact. Is there anything else? Unfortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. How's your body? You felt like you were coming down with something. It got a little better. The sensation of my brain overclocking is still there, maybe because it's confirmed my body isn't sick. The chills and cold sweats have decreased. Get well soon. I don't want to postpone next week's appointment. Maybe he was having those side effects because memories are gonna slowly return to him and his body's just like, I don't want to remember that. You know? That would actually make sense. Or he's just having withdrawal from the drugs, you know? Thanks to Lianne, my body feels much more comfortable. But experience tells me if I push myself just because I feel a bit better, I'll suffer more tomorrow. Yeah. I should wrap up here and go to sleep early today. This game is really good. It's actually crazy good. My body feels lighter than yesterday morning. Sunshine Corp recruits shadow agency actors. Your acting becomes salvation. Sunshine Corp is recruiting new Eve actors on a large scale for its psychological care program Shadow Agency service. This noble duty, which comforts the pain of loss by synchronizing the memory archives of the deceased into the oh, this is what Prey was talking about. Selected actors will be provided. I think they're doing it now. Legitly. As well as the highest grade neon share carefree of charge to prevent cell data contamination. Under the slogan, become the protagonist of life with just one synchronization, applications are expected to flood in from countless Eves dreaming of rising in status and escaping the slums. Because they're poor. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, man. Fuck, this game is so dystopian, it's actually crazy. It's actually pretty fucking crazy. Especially because they humanize the Eve so much in this game. It's like fucked up. The clash on Dark Brown Street, tragedy of 10 years ago reenacted. Reporters at the scene conveyed that the rally on Dark Brown Street turned into an armed clash around 4 p.m., resulting in an uncontrollable bloodshed. The scene has fallen into extreme chaos, and protesters and public power intermingled. In particular, as an unidentified revolutionary group committed organized sabotage, such as destroying communication beacons, initial entry and situation control by the Urban Stability Agency and Urban Recovery Agency are effectively being blocked. What citizens watching this situation are focusing on most is that the timing and aspect of the riot resemble the Chromatic Zenith terror incident, recorded as the worst disaster in Chroma City history 10 years ago. At that time, on the night when the Chromatic Zenith Festival reached its peak, terror began with a mysterious explosion, engulfing the entire city with a massive fire. A wave of citizens died in red. Martyrs' blood becomes spark of revolution. Yesterday afternoon, we witnessed it. The cold barrels of stabilizers, who supposedly protect citizens' safety, pierced the chest of innocent brothers. The only response to peaceful shouts was brutal, excessive suppression and death. But their tyranny poked the sleeping lion. The moment one citizen fell, Dark Brown Street transformed into a massive sanctuary of liberation. Enraged citizens took up arms themselves and delivered righteous judgment to the rulers of the Eternal Night. This is not a simple riot. It is a holy war against the rotten Sunshine Corps and their puppet government. The will for revolution blooming in the darkness will never be broken. The establishment screams for stability and fear, but a massive wave has already begun. Remember, the blood we shed yesterday is the brilliant prelude that will dye the coming true morning red. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Holy shit. This game is fucking crazy. Obviously supplements, no memory suppressants. I didn't take them just the same. Just a difference in cognition can change things this much. Anyway, what on earth is the memory? I forgot. Michelle and Polar Night Day. What is the connection between the two? Phew, thinking about it blankly will only give me a headache. Since my body is better, let's start business quickly. Michelle, do you have a moment? What is it all of a sudden? Considering the nature of things you've thrown at me without asking me until now, it's scary to think what you're going to talk about. One of my customers told me there might be memory suppressing ingredients in the supplements I was taking. Is that reliable information? Considering what you said about your customers so far, they're either perverts or skip the interpersonal relationship tutorial. That's funny. Or both. She's a reliable expert. She works at a pharmaceutical company. She also said there's a possibility that memories about you were suppressed. Me? It certainly looked like that. There was yesterday's incident too. How do you feel? It's hard to explain. I'm all better now, and daily life is quite enjoyable. I feel like regaining suppressed memories and facing the truth is moving in the right direction, but I'm also afraid of losing this daily life. The medicine? I got it back. That's why I feel even more conflicted. The option to take the medicine and live happily is right there within reach. Right. Is she telling me to do that? A refuge in my hand. It wasn't always just good though. It can remove this anxiety anytime, but it wouldn't be a fundamental solution. Like the answer key at the back of a workbook. Exactly. Worrying about whether to open the answer key for a difficult problem is close to that. It's just my personal opinion, but if it's a problem you absolutely can't solve, I heard postponing it is also a way. In an era where many people suffer because they can't renew their medical subscriptions, if you can be happy with just one pill, it seems like a decent option. That is so fucked up. That's so fucked. That whole concept is fucked. It's not an illegal drug either. My customer said the same thing. But this medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customers. Where did the topic suddenly jump to? I've emphasized this before. Providing counseling and psychological care to customers is one of D1AL-ogue's core services. A person who relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems can't give advice on other people's problems. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. I kind of agree with that, I'm being honest. If he's the one taking the easy road out, why is he gonna advise other people to take the more difficult one, you know? Twisted affection towards Eves seems to have finally spread to the sexual realm. So who is it? The tomboy Eve from the cafe across the street who always visits? Was her name Fly? Prey. Right, Prey. Or the military TNDLS model who visited for a while before. Was it the Eve with rabbit ears? While asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulations, you secretly repaired her several times behind the scenes. After that, Eve stopped coming. The rapid increase in your search frequency for beast-type Eves was a comedy. It's not entirely wrong. But I don't want to look good to just one customer. Crazy. No, I phrased it weirdly. It's not that there isn't a customer I care about. I meant that's not the whole reason. I have no intention of getting involved in your courtship activity, so don't worry. So be careful. The recklessness of beasts and heats doesn't only lead to finding a mate. Dying while fighting a competitor, or attracting a predator and getting eaten are common scenes in documentaries. The fuck? But saying that about me is a very nasty metaphor. Whatever it is, I warned you. It's a medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. Recommending it even with side effects might mean that it's that serious of a secret. Michelle, do you know something? She's telling me just take the drugs. No, I wish I did. Thud. Rattle. Rattle, clatter, rattle. Rattle, rattle, clatter. What? Hello, Chris. Orca? I know you're sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance just a bit. Understood. I'll start with emergency measures. This isn't the time to worry about others. How many fingers do you see? I can't see anything. Correct. Fortunately, the visual sensors are alive. Since the neural circuits are completely burned out, I needed to verify. Is it serious? Actually, it's at a level where you need a new body. As the circuit's burnt out, you're just in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you were able to come to a repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage? I'm not sure. I walked from... Oh, she was there during the riots. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Damn, she's really involved in all this shit. It's crazy. At least 4 hours must have passed. I'll start maintenance as soon as I'm ready. Can you stay conscious? I'd like to say yes, but honestly, I think it'll be difficult. I'll keep talking to you. Just hang in there a little longer. I need to do it quickly, this one. Target time. Emergency body transfer for the half-destroyed Orca. 250. Okay, this one's a time. This is a time one. So I gotta be quick. The damage is severe. I need to start repairs immediately. Select the damaged part before operation steps. The damage is bad. It won't move and it won't synthesize. Looks like the unit got fused due to the heat. Oh, so this one doesn't move. We have no choice but to avoid the unit for now and proceed repairs. Okay. Okay, so... That's not really like the worst thing. I got it, boom. Okay, I got it, boom. Oh shit, hella combos. Oh dude, the combos are going crazy. I must have put it somewhere here. Last time during maintenance, it was on the left shelf. Right, it's there. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I'll ask questions to verify the quick repair. Can you explain how you got injured? I was hit by a rocket launcher. Oh my god, what the fuck? You're not joking, right? Warlords coveting Chroma's position and honor seem to be supporting so-called revolutionary groups. The level of violence and armament had risen as if to prove the rumors are true. Warlords. It's not even the Middle Ages. Chroma City's strong censorship can exist because there's a clear threat called the outside. Oh shit, Orca unit. Wait, which one's this one? The fuck? Oh my god, that's a high-ass level one. Okay, the combos are going crazy right now. Okay, I need to hurry up though. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, that's a level 2. Oh man, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this one. This one's actually kind of crazy. Let's clear out some of these. Okay. That's another one. Fuck. Okay. That's another one. We're clearing out some of these here. Combo. Okay. That's a level 3. Damn, bro. How the fuck? Okay. Crazy combos. Okay. Level 2. Okay, level 3 again. Level 2. Dude, I don't know, man, to be honest. I'm just trying to make some extra... There's level 2 again. Dude, how the fuck am I gonna do this, actually? What the fuck? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, no. Okay, I'm good. Hold on, I get it. Let's see here. What am I doing? I need to hurry up. Okay, and then maybe another small one. Okay. Okay. That's another level 3. Okay, I need one more level 3, which I could make. I can't move the... Oh shit, I can't move this. Okay, and then I can make this one a red one. And then make this... Okay, oh my god. Dude, that one was crazy. Chris, about your health problem last time. Seeing you bring it up first, it seems the repair's going well, that's a relief. And about my health, it wasn't that my body was sick. When the memory suppressant intake was stopped, there are cases where unconsciously heightened stress creates phantom pain. It seems like that was the case. Memory suppression, yes. They say it's suppression that lasted for years. It hasn't really hit me yet. I also feel relieved my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'll be able to say that once my memory returns. Such a thing. It's a matter I see occasionally in the news, but I feel like a distant story to me. According to the expert, it's one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they're easy to empathize with, but it's not the case for the mind. It might be more common than we think. On the surface, Chris, you seem reliable and unblemished. Yeah, that's true, honestly. A lot of sickness goes untreated because mental issues aren't necessarily visible. Or someone I can lean on. I don't know, you were carrying something so painful you wanted to erase it. I didn't know either. And I still don't know. Only the fact that there are suppressed memories is clear. I can't recall what memories they are. Like the ghost stories spread around. Is it amnesia? Because they exploited loopholes in the terms. I hear it's hard to get compensation. I'm not sure, but it's unlikely. I looked it up, and the memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks. And it can take up to several months. If I want to shorten the period, they recommend repeating actions associated with suppressed memory, like meeting related people or looking at images and listening to voices. Now let's stop chatting and focus for a moment. We passed the critical point. But there are still a few problems left to solve. Okay, we still have okay, this one I could do easy. Got it. Thanks to the quick action, we put out immediate fire. For the rest, let's watch the progress and decide. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left, but I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I replaced the auxiliary power and the walking function seems stable. I also reset the neural circuits. How is it? I have enough knowledge about Eve's, but I don't know how it actually feels. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known it changed. Currently, you are practically in a state where only your data was transferred to a different body. The appearance is the same, but all detailed parts were replaced or serviced. I thought I might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality. Like feeling pain in a missing arm, there are actually many cases where a discrepancy occurs between reality and cognition. So... As long as Orca perceives Orca as Orca, it means it's hard to feel awkward? Yes. Except for calling my name excessively. That's an accurate explanation. Orca, Orca. Yes? Orca, Orca. Please stop. The youth stronger than steel who survived even a rocket launcher. Orca's intimidated look was an amusing sight. But one must know the limit for irresponsible actions. It'd be better to stop the joke here and move on to another topic. I'm joking. By the way, did you have a similar injury before? There were traces of heat formation deep in the core. If you often suffer from similar injuries, I would seriously recommend looking for another job. Ah, that is an old wound. It's a trace that can be removed, but I didn't do it right away because there are many things to handle first. Shall I fix it in maintenance? Shall I fix it in the maintenance later? No. I left it on purpose. It's a tribute or remembrance. Remembrance. You've heard the story that Eves, who are nothing but machines, don't have souls, right? That hypothesis has already been disproven. The nonsense that they only mimic emotions and regulatory factors and electrical signals is the same as saying humans don't have souls either. Many living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones and electrical signals to move and think. To support and claim that only humanity is signified, the logic was too flawed. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove that it was wrong. We, who were made rather than born, are thrown into society with granted selves but lacking relationships to support them. Consequently, we usually go through a period of thirsting for a strong desire and recognition. For me, that time was exactly such a period. That emotion was more than Orca's personal feeling, it was a common phenomena among Eves. Because they were created without time to reflect on their ego, under the protection of parents and society, research even shows that Eves were known to obsess over social relationships or status. Just like an unloved child. Damn! Jesus! Dude! Holy fuck. Oh, okay. That's actually crazy, bro. That shit makes so much sense, but it's a crazy concept. Because they were just made as like their forms. They never went through that whole social process of growing up and having the relationships right off the bat. So they obsess over relationships. I was tense about everything. I ignored the command's orders and jumped into rescue operations. I often helped the rescue people privately. It must have been tough. I didn't know back then. Rather, I thought it was natural. I was intoxicated with being a righteous rescue worker. You have to climb high to look back on the path you've walked. Because you went through those times. I think the current Orca exists. That might be true for me. But that couldn't correct the mistakes of the past. It was a few years ago. It was an unexpected terror attack. The fire was so intense that the flames and smoke reached the sky. Damn it. Pessimistic outlooks burst out from the start of the scene, and the command had already proposed giving up on that sector. That's when I saw a child begging the crew to save their family who collapsed during the evacuation. He were pleading with the crew. Since it was impossible, the crew hesitated to go in. And eventually I jumped in, saying, "They're still alive, don't worry." I guaranteed it without even knowing, but in the end, the building collapsed and only I barely survived. Damn. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes. So it was a situation where they couldn't be saved from the start. But it was already too late. I definitely said they are alive. With belated excuses, I couldn't lessen that child's guilt. Abandoning a living sibling, I tried hard afterwards, but the closed door of the heart couldn't be opened easily. It's vivid like it happened yesterday and something I regret. That my good intentions could become a wound to someone else. Yeah. The characters are well thought out, man. Holy shit. Man. I realized it too late. Orca. Yes? Chris, your voice is shaking. Are you okay? If it's vivid like yesterday, can I ask you one thing? 10 years ago, Polar Night Day. The city center where Chromatic Zenith was in full swing. That was the biggest terror attack in the past, right? That day, Michelle and I, by any chance, was the name of the person who died that day Michelle? Is he the kid that she told? Wait. What? Yo! There's no way! This is crazy! Is she dead, bro? Orca's remaining maintenance. I wonder if Michelle is dead and if they replace her with another another Eve that took her place. But he would know that. So Orca's remaining maintenance was agreed to be continued tomorrow. It wasn't because because an abnormality was found somewhere, but above all, proceeding with maintenance forcibly could lead to a major accident. I typed the message with trembling hands. Michelle, what is it again? Michelle answered as she was waiting, slowly calming down my heart, which I thought couldn't be settled. I typed that name once again. Michelle, why again? Your strange behavior has increased these past few days. Is this also a side effect of stopping the medicine? Watch Michelle being replaced with an Eve that got contracted out for this like shadow like agency stuff. Damn, that should be fucked up, bro. Transmission canceled. You were dead. I remember vividly, 10 years ago on Polar Night, the night view I watched with you. It was beautiful, and even the aftermath I don't want to talk about. You were definitely on that day. Died. So she was in those fires because Orca was... Oh fuck, dude. Oh wow, holy fuck. Everything is connected. Like this game is brilliantly like well done. It's a free fucking game. What the fuck? Died. I was dead. Michelle? I vaguely guessed it. When I woke up, it was an unknown place, an isolated place with no one I knew. For some reason, Mom and Dad became cold towards me, and you, my brother, were obsessed with me to a strange degree. I just felt dizzy for a moment, closed my eyes and opened them. But the world had turned upside down. She's an Eve now. It's an Eve who's her now. Even if I couldn't know the details that something terrible happened to me, it was obvious, wasn't it? Right. Still, maybe, perhaps I might be alive. I held on to that hope. Like I fell into a long coma. Only my mind was connected to a virtual space. Or in cryosleep. Oh, fuck, dude. This is crazy. Clinging to any ridiculous reason, I didn't want to let go of the hope that I might be alive. It feels futile. That I am a crazy AI who thinks she is Michelle. Fuck, dude. This whole time I was never talking to a human. I was talking to fucking another Eve who got contracted for this. My parents, no, the people I mistook for parents. I think I know why they hated me so much. A program mimicking their dead daughter. That's horrible. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. Holy shit. Broken memories gather and form a distinct shape again. Just as I remembered Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story. Forgotten memories started to revive with Michelle's words. I am sorry, Michelle. Until just now, I thought you were a shadow agency hired by our parents. Sorry for asking as if interrogating you. Ha. I want to get angry, but you're just a victim of suppressed memories too. Unfortunately, many things are like that. Not a single thing is easy or solved simply. That's true, but this incident is my fault. Just because I couldn't remember, I spoke as if interrogating you about your condition. Even though all of this is my responsibility. What do you mean, your responsibility? I was the one who made you, holding your extracted data. I believed you were still alive. I thought it was just because our medical subscription service was cheap, or the risk of treatment was too high, so you were being neglected. I remember now why I was so obsessed with Eve's. Because it was the only way to save her, like, to keep her alive? Why I considered Eve's the same as humans. Wait, so... Wait, was she always an Eve? Wait, so the current me is neither an insurance company's trick, nor a medical failure, but purely a result caused by you? Yes. I attained most qualifications related to Eves and AI, and even after that, it took a long time. Then I am witnessing the almighty creator. How was it? Was the created sister the real thing? Saying that you suppressed your memory, it definitely wasn't, I guess. That's right. You were Michelle, but not Michelle. You spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle, but I couldn't accept it. He got his dead sister and basically recreated her into an Eve. So she wasn't actually... Losing my last hope. Suppress my memory as my parents recommended. Me, but not me. Are you gonna bring up soul talk? No. I think Eves and AI are the same as humans. You know it too. What kind of person I became? Your perversion towards Eves was an effort to see me as your sister. Wow, holy fuck, this is actually fucked up. This whole thing is fucked up. This whole story is so fucked up. Oh my god. Disgusting. Even though I couldn't recall memories, the unconscious doesn't disappear. Although I didn't intend it, I can't say there was no influence. Then what am I now, since your suppressed memories have come back? Have I returned to being a failed project? To something that is Michelle but not Michelle? I don't know. I am Michelle. Just not your sister, but from the moment I was born without missing a single moment. I lived as Michelle. Do you know how trashy that feels? Fuck. Perceiving people who didn't give birth to me as parents, craving love I could never receive. Do you know how miserable that is? Do you know what it feels like to be treated as a fake? Just because I have someone else's memories. That the only one on my side is just seeing someone else in me. Do you know the feeling of realizing that? Could you understand? Fuck. Oh my god. Everything is so fucked up in this world. Holy shit. No. Your matter is your matter. It's something I can't experience for you. Right now, thinking about my own problems is overwhelming enough. I don't have the room to think about other things. Oh, damn. That's pretty selfish, but yeah. Thinking of how to dispose of this bundle of problems with a personality. You seem to misunderstand, Michelle. Just because memory suppression ends, doesn't mean I return to my past self. The memories of talking with you every day, getting advice, or giggling happily aren't gone either. But at the same time, my sister's death is as vivid as it happened yesterday. So I don't know what to do. Sorry, Michelle. Parents and friends. I felt them all distancing themselves from me, even in conversations with me. My parents talked about how I should act towards you. They didn't say a word about the current me. Then they quietly disappeared too. Thinking about it now, the grief for their dead daughter must have been the reason. Only you treated me sincerely. So naturally I clung to that. I am still alive. Brother is pinning his hopes on me. I try to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you. And teased you, childishly enough. I guess I just wanted to confirm that I was loved. And today, I hear that you despaired of me. And spent years living in a drug-induced haze. To accept that truth, I'm too weak. Michelle, that's not it. I didn't want to live like this. Because of your lingering attachment to your sister, I didn't want to live this terrible life. I am Michelle. I'm supposed to be Michelle. Michelle. Transmission canceled. I want to be alone. Let's talk later. When would be a good time? I don't know either. You look like a mess, Chris. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Dude. Everything just lines up so crazy. Damn. You look like a mess, Chris. It is a mess. Pitifully so. Self-pity, huh? It feels quite different from usual. Did you remember something? And are you suffering from that memory? It's more than that. As I recalled what I had forgotten, I completely shattered Michelle's life. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. I'm more than willing to help, but I'm not following the context. Do you mind explaining it briefly? The story wasn't long. Lianne knew an unusually large amount about me, and was able to deduce a lot on her own, even though I explained the parts I recently remembered. As I marveled at her memory and deductive skills, Lianne simply added, "Taking notes is a key habit." An inscrutable remark. So, the pain of losing Michelle hasn't even faded yet, and now you're worried about losing the second Michelle too. Hearing you say second Michelle feels strange. Judging by what you're saying, you're already clearly distinguishing between the two, aren't you? That is true, but to grieve the fact that Michelle died, I had to deny the existence of the current Michelle, the second Michelle. So the fact that I'm sad means deep down in my heart, the second Michelle is perceived as a fake. Yeah. Can't be her. It can't actually be her. Fuck, man. That's fucking crazy. Man, what a crazy fucking twist. Oh my god. Yeah. This isn't like you. You're worrying about useless things. Though, seeing such a gloomy look on your face for the first time is quite precious. Lianne took a small pill out of her pocket. It's a prototype of a drug under development. We've handled the side effects, and it's basically ready for release once the production line is set up. Would you read the label attached? For Chris. I analyzed your thought patterns and potential trauma types. Given the case I just heard, it would fall under case 17. 17. I wonder how many cases she anticipated. There are no side effects, and you can cleanly forget only the memories you want. Right now? Do you want to? No. Even if I forget, it doesn't mean my relationship with Michelle is resolved. She'll definitely be even angrier. See? If you thought the second Michelle was just a fake, you wouldn't have said that. If it was just a failure you wanted to forget, wouldn't the problem be solved by just cleanly forgetting and moving on? Yeah, she's right. The past you actually made that choice. Are you saying I've changed? Well, he had to have, because he chose to take the medicine. You've changed, but Michelle has changed too. And your relationship with Michelle has changed. Even if Michelle isn't your sister. Until yesterday, I thought of Michelle as my little sister, and that's why we could be close. Actually, it's because of the drugs. If you put it that way, are you gonna cut ties with the shop's regulars too? Because there aren't many Eves who would get repairs from such a depressed mechanic. Okay. Even if they were low quality drugs, thanks to them, you acted like a cool guy. And you made happy memories, didn't you? That's... If you're going to say no, look at me in the eye and say it. Tell that to the eyes of your best regular customer. You're right. I have no choice but to admit it. That's my man. Oh, I'm her man. Okay, I'll take that. Acting all cool like this while worrying about everything behind the scenes, that's definitely you, Lianne. No, I'm not. Only about 60 things. Anyway, just because you acknowledge the second Michelle doesn't mean you're denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want and cry if you want to cry. The problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity would be shaking. Of course, even so, my heart feels so much lighter. Even if you haven't found the answer, just deciding the direction to move forward is enough to make you feel like you can do it. I'm glad you don't seem to need the medicine I prepared. That's thanks to you, Lianne. So, I should give you some free maintenance. You worked overtime again, didn't you? How did you know? Did I look tired? Or, the length of a day is the same for everyone, Lianne. There's no one in the world who can do that much work and leave on time. Since I'm definitely partly responsible for your accumulated fatigue, come here and sit down. No, your rest comes first, but please. Repairing Lianne, who overworked herself for me. I knew she was waifu, dude. She was waifu all along. I love her. God. So I can actually kind of like choose in order. There's definitely a certain order, like Okay. Because I know which ones I'm gonna need next. Okay, cool. Combos for days, combos for days. Oh my god, okay. Crazy combos. Oh. Level 2. Sweet. Okay. Let's see get some combos by doing that. Oh, not so much as I'd like to, but okay, this is gonna be a level 2, maybe? I don't know. Level 2, okay. Level 2 again. We'll get one of these for later. Okay. Man, this game has been really good. It's crazy. Alright. Combos for days. Polar Night Day. Will you be okay? If you're talking about the promise, I don't think there'll be any problem. In your memories, clearly, the parts about Polar Night were also suppressed. I'm worried it might trigger trauma. I think I'm better than before. Regarding Polar Night, I'm actually curious about it. I'm reacting sensitively to crowds and loud noises, but that's always been the case. As the suppression disappeared, you become able to react normally. I guess so. I thought my introverted personality might be due to trauma. Gay. Killing. It seems that that wasn't the case. Fortunately, if I imagine you being extroverted and sly, might not be bad. Ayo underboob. Yeah, this is the waifu. This is favorite. This waifu is the reason why I know the truth about my life. I know the truth because of this waifu. She worked. I like her. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. She a bad. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Oh my god, hold the combos I need to do here. It's gonna be crazy. I got one of them down. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so let's combine some of these. Boom. Yeah. The more I understand this puzzle, the way these puzzles work, the more I realize, like, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty cool. Alright, we got this one. And clear this out, and then we get another combo here. And then we get the last final piece here. Got it. Was the maintenance alright last time? In terms of managing core overheating? I could use that method again this time. Man, this game, for it being so short, I'm not done yet, but I feel like I'm about to get done. Has had such a crazy plot twist, and everything, the pacing of like realizing the realities of the world around you in your past all at once through the use of these very attractive freaking android girls that you work on all the time, and their backstories is... This game is really good. And it was a free game. This is a free game. I didn't even pay for this game. What the fuck? Because the cooling speed was significant. That method. We can do that later, privately. Okay. Say less. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, we got this one. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then I can make this one blue. Wait, I can't make that one blue. Fuck, what the hell? Why can't I make it blue? Level 2. Oh, damn it. Okay, okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ah, damn it. Well... Damn, I'm so close to getting it, but I... Okay, we got another piece here. Boom. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, the combo was crazy. What the fuck? The combo's going crazy. Alright, we got it. Let's fucking go. I feel like my fatigue has been washed away. The maintenance finished quickly, but I could have finished it faster with the method I mentioned during maintenance. That's... Chris, you're an expert on Eve structure, but you need to study more about how Eves feel. Draining the coolant is... For an Eve, that's a rather sensitive area. I'll get going now. What should we do with this medicine? Please dispose of it. Even without such drugs, I think there's enough places to run to. Yeah. Foo-foo. Alright, Mr. Cool Mechanic. I'll be rooting for you. I'll see you later. Yeah, if possible, on Polar Night Day. Thanks to Lianne's efforts, my complicated mind calmed down a bit. Including yesterday, I'm receiving more help from Lianne than I deserve. Man, I love her. She's amazing. I actually loved her. I love her the most. Man, all their backstories are really good too. Like, this game is amazing. I feel bad about what happened with Orca. Brilliant radiance piercing the night. Largest chromatic zenith set for tomorrow. Game is... At the peak of Polar Night Day, when Chroma City's deepest darkness arrives, the 45th chromatic zenith, watched by the whole world, will raise its spectacular curtain tomorrow, 21st at 8 p.m. The entire sky as a screen, hologram panorama covering the city. At 8 p.m. sharp, when the event begins, a supergiant panoramic hologram covering the entire city will unfold. Using the pollution layer of the stratosphere as a screen, this artificial light source, observable from anywhere in the city's center, will erase the pitch-black polar night and paint over it with Chroma City's brilliant colors. The first half of the performance epically depicts Chroma City's great journey from an ordinary industrial complex in the past to a supergiant city-state, with the spread of Sunshine Corp's neon shine. In the following main stage, performances by global popular artists and special medley by O'Hara, the protagonist of Buff Girl series that is exploding in popularity among citizens recently, are prepared to add to the festival's heat. Peak of the finale, artificial star blooming in the night sky. The finale, scheduled for 10 p.m., is the highlight of this event and will grandly conclude the chromatic zenith. Tens of thousands of hologram particles scattered in the sky above the city will condense to a single point above the central Sunshine Tower, shaping a white star more dazzling than the sun that citizens have forgotten for centuries. Damn. Okay. Large-scale bloodshed in city center, morning glory and high-level ties suspected. The large-scale rally took place in Dark Brown Street last afternoon, escalated into extreme bloodshed, causing great shock across the city. The excessive suppression by stabilizers and citizen fatalities during the protest became the trigger, turning the peaceful rally into an armed riot in an instant. It is understood that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory intervened at the scene, inciting citizens and supplying weapons. Of particular note in the situation are the military-spec high-performance firearms spotted on the protesters' side. Experts raise the possibility that high-ranking forces within the Chroma City supported Morning Glory from behind for power struggles. Stating, equipment impossible for civilian organizations to obtain independently was distributed in large quantities. The situation was forcibly suppressed only after Sunshine Corp's summary executioners, the city government, special forces, and the Grey Unit were deployed, but it left significant casualties and property damage. Mayor Lucas stated in an emergency statement, I express deep regret over the tragic situation and will do my utmost to settle the accident immediately. He also specified the chromatic zenith schedule for a day later will be held without setbacks. The mayor appealed for citizens' unity, saying, this event will go beyond a simple festival to become a light of remembrance, binding wounded citizens together and a milestone of new hope. Damn it. Violation of terms of service. The noise account has been permanently suspended and closed for seriously violating Article 24 of Chroma City National Security and Urban Stabilization Act, incitement of insurrection and dissemination of false facts, and Neon Net Service Operation Regulations. Reason for blocking: suspicion of collusion with and participation in operations of the anti-government terrorist organization Morning Glory, directing the Dark Brown Street riot behind the scenes and inciting armed struggle against citizens, causing social chaos through the dissemination of malicious false facts regarding nanocatalysts and LDS, attempting to neutralize the public power of Urban Stability Agency, and seriously impairing the Urban Happiness Index. Order is peace, and the light of neon protects you. Oh, so they got blocked because they basically incited terrorist activities. I hope our condition hasn't gotten worse. It's almost time for Miss Orca's appointment. I should hurry, open up, and prepare for the maintenance in advance. Hello, Chris. I'm here for the follow-up inspection as discussed. Is your condition... Are you okay? I wouldn't say I'm comfortable, but I'm much better. I had people cheering for me. I felt rewarded for running this repair shop so well. That's good news. There's no moment more proud than feeling like you lived well. I want to be someone who gives you that sense of pride, Chris. You already are. Because of your model and request details, Orca, I feel like my technical limits are being tested. Unlike repairing General Eves, you utilize multi-purpose high-output units. Possessing high performance often means that the repair difficulty is higher or breakdowns are more frequent. Despite that, it seems I've been paying the standard repair fees. Guardian of the streets. I can't be greeting we're repairing a buff girl. Don't do that. Alright, to tell you the truth, it's because the criteria for setting repair fees are ambiguous. The parts required and the usage patterns vary for every customer. Adjusting the fee every single time is annoying, and it's hard to turn customers away. I think I understand. What if it's more expensive than expected? Will I make a wasted trip? People do have those thoughts, and likely the better the service provided, the stronger those worries become. Exactly. Since dialogue is a luxury concept that also doubles as psychological therapy, I need to alleviate those anxieties. Of course, for a luxury place, I do use a lot of outdated dial equipment. Shall we call it vintage then? Vintage sounds good. Orca, it's time to receive your vintage maintenance. Are you ready? Okay, 70 moves. Damn it, bro. This fucking game. Let's start out with some easy ones. Okay. Okay, it's also like a free move, huh? Let's see here. Oh shit, man, the combos go crazy. Okay, level 2. Let's get these out of the way. Maybe I can get more pieces. Yeah, let's go. Damn it. Oh man, dude. 2 level 2s. Okay. I got a yellow one already, so let's see here. Another level 2, and then we'll make it yellow. And then make our level 3. Boom. Oh, the combos. Oh, oops, my bad. I'm gonna check the synchronization level with the replaced body. You might feel a strong simulation. Phew, that's normal. This is normal? I feel like something huge was swinging me around for like a toy. I don't know exactly what this feeling is, but feeling sensation means it's normal. If it were yesterday, you wouldn't have felt a thing. If it hurt, I'll guide you more clearly next time. Rather than pain, it felt like defeat. I still have some yellow ones. Yeah, this is fine. I can make the... there's the level 2 one. Okay. Alright. Oh. That was dumb. Okay, here we go. We got it. Sweet. Combos. Chris, you are an adult, right? I am, but why do you ask so suddenly? I understand that humans grow over time, but your childhood appearance and your current look don't match very well. If this is a sensitive topic, I apologize. Don't worry about it. It's something I need to overcome. And regarding the polar night of that day, I don't think I feel much burden about it. Most of my stress and obsession seems to be based on what happened after, rather than the accident itself. Anyway, I knew you as an extrovert, Orca, but you speak as if you're seeing human growth for the first time. It is my first time seeing it. I like the active behavior. Most of my social relationships are only with Eves at work. I don't have many chances to meet humans, and developing long-term relationships is even rarer. We have an unexpected commonality. Okay, well, okay. Wow, the freaking... Okay, let's see here. That's a level 2, which will turn into a blue. Perfect. Okay, I got it now. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a level 4. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, we got combos. This is a level 2 already. Maybe, I don't have the blue thing though. Fuck, okay. Oh my god, this is pretty rough, actually. Okay. Maybe one more. Damn, I don't get a yellow one, bro. Well, damn. Okay, I finally did it. The synchronization with the transplanted body was good, so I finished quickly. The synchronization with the transplanted body was good, but that's the last of the follow-up maintenance. If there are no uncomfortable parts, we'll finish here. Are there any discomforts? None at all. It might be different when I go out to the field and use my strength, but the sensation itself is very clear. That's a relief. After replacing parts on this scale, some Eves occasionally experience a bit of panic. It's similar to an identity crisis. Is that so? Parts were changed, but I think I'm just me. That's fascinating. The story of the ship of Theseus is famous. The ship of Theseus with all its parts replaced, and the new ship made from those parts. The question is, which one is the ship of Theseus? The ship of Theseus is the ship of Theseus. Is the owner of the newly built ship Theseus? Well, I don't think that was mentioned specifically. It's a fun opinion I've never heard before. Orca's philosophy is pure, but somewhat unique. It must be her own philosophy that creates the conviction to jump into scenes of horror and tragedy without hesitation. The story acts as a question about essence. The parts of the ship, meaning the body, and the recognition that this is the ship of Theseus. It questions which of the two is the essence. Right. Countless philosophers must have presented their own answers, but I simply defined it as, I don't know. I momentarily lost focus at her unexpected absurd answer. Orca saying, I don't know, with such confidence. I thought that confident attitude, even more than usual, was amusing. I am not the ship of Theseus. I am not Theseus, nor am I a sailor on that ship. I'm not the carpenter who replaced the planks, nor even a person from that era. As someone who knows nothing, I can't discuss the essence, can I? Are you talking about qualification? Rather than qualification, I see it as a problem of cognition. Let's talk about humans and Eves. It's about the soul, which we discussed yesterday. You said Eves who haven't reflected enough on themselves often suffer from a desire for attention and recognition, right? Yes. I also had this worry around a similar time. Must be a similar topic. Saying Eves don't have souls is ultimately an extension of the discussion on essence and value as a life form. Do you believe in the existence of a soul? It's invisible, yet cannot be felt and lacks sufficient academic evidence. The word believe itself is attached to the facts that aren't clear. Are you saying it doesn't exist? No. I want to say we don't know if it exists or not. If our essence is a soul, and we can't even judge if it exists, how can we define ourselves? Chris, you said that with this maintenance, I have effectively acquired a new body. Yeah, so then, with that same idea, Orca's not Orca anymore. Then am I a different Orca? I don't think so. Of course, it's not the result of deep reflection, then. What if my personality was transferred to a completely different model of Eve? That would also be Orca. The conditions are a bit different from the ship of Theseus. The condition and appearance and function are completely different. Even so, without a moment of hesitation, I said that it was Orca. The truth is unknowable. Any one of them could be Orca, maybe not, or maybe only partially correct. The real Orca might have died yesterday and I might just be a replacement. Because truth is difficult. That's quite a scary story. Yeah, I mean, it's all subjective. It's like, you consider her Orca, and now if she just got moved over to a new body, is the old body dead? Was the body her, or is it just the information that's her? But if that information gets altered, is it still her or not? Then Orca, what conclusion did you reach? Because I don't know, I decided to live my best. If I can't know what the essence is, I'll just do my best for every Orca. From what I felt, the world is full of complex and incomprehensible things. Being right or being perfect, it was harder to find things that made sense. Actions thought to be right sometimes hurt someone. Information believed to be true changes overnight. After thinking that, I felt I should live even more diligently. Whether there is a soul or not, whether I'm an Eve or human, thinking that the value is not defined by me made my hesitation disappear, and allowed me to do my best in rescue work. I think the opposite is often true as well. The fact that no matter what you do, it might not be right, it seems to make it hard to find motivation. Maybe it's a perk of my job. It's a tough job, but it's one that requires less worrying, isn't it? Saving someone. At least it makes it hard to be a bad person. That's an interesting opinion. That is interesting, because then it's like, that's why she likes that job, because you can't worry so much about what's right and wrong. You just have to do what you have to do, because you just have to save people. There's like fundamental underlying good moral thing to do. You're too busy saving people to have an existential crisis. It happened to be advice I needed right now. I'm glad. I was starting to worry that I was just rambling on endlessly about things only I like. You like these stories too, Chris. I don't know much about it, but I don't dislike it either. It was a good talk, Orca. Yeah, it actually was. Likewise. Thank you, Chris. When recalling memories in the conflict with Michelle, and even in the past, I couldn't avoid being indebted to Orca. She probably wouldn't want it, but I hope I have a chance to repay her. Yeah, she basically, like, was there during that whole incident, so... Fuck, man. This game is crazy. Hey, Prey. You must be busy right now. What's up? Prey visited unexpectedly. The timing was perfect. Following Lianne and Orca's advice, I was organizing my feelings about Michelle when I hit an unexpected snag. I was just thinking Prey might be able to help. With Buff Girl O'Hara about to end, I thought she'd be incredibly busy. I came for one last visit before it gets really busy. I had to work myself to death today. How's your body holding up? Body? Ah, right. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Did you come all this way because you were worried about that? Not really. No, actually, that is why. I even asked you out on a date, so I can't just back out. I can't back out just for this date. Oh, now he... Oh, you mean the meal plan on Polar Night? Technically, it is a date. You dense bastard. Oh my god, dude. Bro. When a girl comes on to you this strong, shouldn't you at least take a hint? Wait a second. Wait just a second. What'd you say? You wouldn't know a hit if it bit you. You useless eunuch, seriously. Wait a minute. We've been so comfortable with each other, I never thought about it that way. Honestly speaking, we even shared our fetishes. And we've seen everything there is to see about each other. Plus, you never said it directly. You moron! You didn't hear me when I said it, and now what, I never said it? A scene flashed through my mind for a moment. Prey looking dejected, asking to just grab a meal together. Don't tell me, the day you came by spanning strangely? What'd you say back then? I hate it. I wonder what she hates. Prey, stop. Hold on, Prey. I have something to tell you, seriously. If it's a lie, I'll make you taste iron in your mouth. You mean I'll bleed? You mean your fist will end up in my mouth? My fist will go into your mouth. Damn. And you will bleed. And I'm going to need compensation for your rudeness. This is separate from the lying. Compensation. The reward Prey loves. I'll give you as much as you want. Good. Talk. Okay. It's about Michelle. Michelle? Ah, your sister. It's ambiguous that she's my sister, but yes, that Michelle. I think you might be able to help with what she's going through. It's complicated to explain, but her condition is similar to the after effects of the Shadow Agency. What are you talking about? She's your sister. Acting as a shadow is something only Eves can do. After a bit of commotion, Prey listened to my explanation, and a complex look clouded her face. For a story heard so suddenly, it was long, heavy, and so in a way it was natural. When it is over, I should give her some delicious snacks. Chris. In a way, this is a more serious situation than the after effects. In cases of suffering from Shadow Agency after effects, there is still an original personality to return to, even if all original personality feels like events of the past, and like childhood memories. It's not to the extent where memories are corrupted. So, it's closer to your current state. Thinking about it that way, that's quite an accurate diagnosis. Memories of the past do surface, but except for a few dramatic moments, they're often in the form of information rather than emotions. You're sharp, Prey. Regrettably, that is not the case for Michelle. Once the personality she was acting as disappears, virtually nothing remains. That's why she considers herself Michelle, even more strongly. If Michelle is considered dead, her life becomes one where everything was fake. Her memories, her personality, even the moments she built up. But Michelle also noticed to some extent. There is a life she built while knowing, so dismissing even that as a lie is a leap, I think. Facts aren't what's important, Chris. She's a child who lived relying solely on you, despite knowing the truth implicitly. Fuck. That's really fucked up when you think about it. That's actually fucked up. Hearing the words Michelle is dead from you is like losing her last hope. Of course, since I'm not Michelle, I can't give you the right answer, but I know one thing. Michelle must be lonely, and she needs a helping hand. The only person who can help Michelle is you. And it's my responsibility. I have to resolve it, yeah. Because really the only right thing to do is acknowledge all these truths together and create a new relationship with this Michelle, who has to be Michelle through no choice of her own. But she exists already as it is, regardless of the reasons for existence. Everything that she's experienced up till now has been real to her, and it could only just, she doesn't have a choice but to just keep being Michelle. Good attitude. But instead of persuading her, maybe it's better to be honest. Michelle probably wants to not lose herself more than she wants to remain Michelle. Damn. Fuck, man. This shit is really deep. This is actually really profoundly about what's real and what's not, and what makes you as a person or as a Eve. It's a perfect, man. Fuck, this game is actually fucking brilliant. I love it. She's afraid of becoming nothing. Neither anyone's daughter nor sister. If you convey your feelings, and if it's sincere, a complete resolution might be hard. But I don't think it will end with Michelle disappearing. That's amazing, Prey. You probably haven't even met Michelle. So how do you know so well? Prey's words, even to me who spent almost my entire life with Michelle, showed she understood Michelle too well. Her perception of the events that occurred was as clear as if she had experienced them herself. Upon hearing my words, Prey let out a faint smile and spoke. Every Eve goes through an identity crisis at one point. Sometimes wanders and sometimes makes the wrong choice. Prey. In my case, I entrusted my body to a mechanic with suspiciously fluent speech at a repair shop with a shady name in the gloomy outskirts of the city. I see. Damn. Okay. So that's how it was. Was it helpful? Of course. I'm convinced that Michelle will listen just by doing what you said. The important thing is conveying your sincerity. Do not be swayed by the shell. Ahem. About the competition. Yes, yes. The touch of a suspicious mechanic. Beginning now. I have 80 moves there, dude. Fuck, man. Yo, this game... Man, this game is so much better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be a quaint little game, but nah. How philosophically deep this game is. Crazy. I'm just shocked. And it's a free game. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy to me. Okay, well. Level 2. You need to uncurl your toes. This feels better. Since these has structure similar to humans, muscle fibers can get stiff. Usually we call it a cramp. Right. Good thinking. Well, since we're already kind of working on these red ones, and this game has been really good though. Actually crazy. Okay, and then I can make this one red, I guess. Or, yeah, red. Okay. When the maintenance is over, are you planning to talk to Michelle? If she answers, of course I'll try to talk to her. If things work out well, I'll take you to a super delicious restaurant and feed you until you burst. Are you paying too? Why would I say this if I wasn't paying? Last time you said that, and then whined asking if we could go Dutch. That time, I hadn't saved up. I'm saving diligently these days. Besides, I'm gonna get my money's worth back for what I fed you. Man. Yeah, what a fucking game, bro. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. 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 Now I need to gang little yellows. Shit. Okay. This is gonna be the difficult one here. Okay, well. Shit. Combos. Okay, well. That's a level 2 there. Man, okay. Also a level 2. I'm so freaking close. Okay. Let's see here. How am I gonna do this? In the fewest moves as possible. Alright, we got 2 of them. These are level 2s. I have an idea. I'll make this one red. We'll make a red one. We'll make a red level 3 one and then make that yellow. Boom. Hell yeah. Got it. Phew. Maintenance is done. You should get up. No. Do it a little more. It was too fast. Maybe even if I want to go easy on you, I have no more services to offer. Do you know how many hours it's been? Hearing this, Prey looked at me in shock. Time? It's almost been 4 hours. Snap out of it. I'm screwed. I'm sorry, boss. Prey scrambled to her feet and started putting on the coat she had taken off. I'm rooting for you and Michelle. And don't forget Polar Night. Okay. Listening to Prey's fading shout, I answered belatedly. And late in the evening, I sent a message to Michelle. My honest feelings and all the stories until now. Man. Polar Night Day. Oh shit. Enjoy Chroma City's brightest night. It has dawned. It's the last polar night of the year and the day to illuminate the darkness with the most beautiful light. Citizens who have felt uneasy due to recent unexpected disturbances in the various parts of the city, please rest assured now. Thanks to the prompt action of Sunshine Corp and the independent government, the city has regained perfect stability. Today, leaving all antagonism and conflict behind, is a time to fully enjoy the glory achieved by our Chroma City. Happy Polar Night. The future of shining Chroma City lies right in your smiles today. the final event lighting up the end of the year in Chroma City, neon signs were twinkling, and the streets should have been full of people, but the dim maintenance shop was filled only with silence. The blackout for the festival was partly the cause. But for D1AL-ogue, the Eve maintenance shop specializing in psychotherapy, it was a little different. Even as time passed, there was no response from Michelle. It showed that the message was received, but she made no reply and showed no gesture. It's almost time for the appointment. No matter how depressed she is, a promise is a promise. A quiet street with not a single point of light. Looking up at the night sky, I prepared to leave. Input cancelled, input cancel. Hi. Michelle, I thought you'd be happy to see me. Your reaction is unexpectedly dull. Maybe I should have ghosted you for a few more days. It's just so sudden. I didn't know how to react. I'm really glad to see you. I read your message. Just as my feelings are my own, your thoughts are your own. Even if I'm not your sister, I understand that you don't want to lose me. It might sound contradictory, but I thought being honest was the best way. Whoever you are, talking to you every day was fun, and it became a habit for me. Who am I? Michelle. Michelle's dead, but I am Michelle. The fact made me hate myself. To the people who love me, I felt like a monstrosity that only revives their pain. That disappearing was the right thing to do. Those thoughts filled my head. We had a lot of fun times too. That was the only way I could overcome my doubts. You cherishing me, caring for me, loving me, when I thought that was just an illusion created by drugs. I felt like I lost my last bit of worth because I have Michelle's memories. I'm just making the people Michelle loved and the people who loved Michelle suffer. Damn. Fuck, dude. Disappearing quietly must be the answer. If it were my sister, she would have done that. Because she hated causing trouble for others. Right. It was a Michelle-like choice that I, who wanted to remain as Michelle, could make for the last time. But you told me that even if I'm not Michelle, I have worth. Whether I'm Michelle or not, you asked me to stay by your side. Those were the words I wanted to hear the most. Even without pretending to be Michelle, you are fun. Sometimes you can give counseling, and sometimes you're someone I can rely on. The problem was that I couldn't be like that after getting your message. I pondered what I am if I'm not Michelle in the first place. I realized I couldn't even understand what defines Michelle. Memories, habits, emotions? That conviction that I am Michelle? Then I realized what she meant by I don't know, that you were in the state too. Right. I couldn't be sure if Michelle was dead, or if you weren't Michelle. I couldn't be certain. I didn't know what the right answer was, and then someone said this. Then be honest. Do your best. If you can't know what the truth is, do what you want. Living the way I want. Is that what you want? Yes. That's everything. Chris. Then can I do as I want and selfishly stay by your side? The story with Michelle wasn't a perfect ending, but precisely because of that, it was more than enough to paint the stories that would follow. However, I was distracted by the distant future. I missed what was right in front of me. I was late. Very, very late. Because of Michelle's sudden message, I had completely forgotten about the appointment. When I belatedly told Michelle this fact, she asked, "Were you just slacking off with something that important coming up?" and told me to get lost immediately. I smiled awkwardly, hurriedly finished getting ready. I frantically typed a message to someone. Oh, I get to pick the waifu! Let's go! Okay. Not Orca. To the observatory I reserved to show Michelle the city night view. You can actually hang out with Michelle? What the fuck? To reserve restaurant to soothe prey who must be furious. To the promenade with the night view to help Lianne who is shivering in the cold. Nah, Lianne's the waifu, bro. Lianne's the waifu. I don't give a shit. The night sky of the polar night day. The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. The wind is quite cold. No, that might sound like I want to go back soon. Then how about the moon is bright tonight? You're saying that's in the top 4 most cliche pickup lines in history? I worked so hard to come up with it. Hello, Lianne. Sorry I'm late. How about the night air is nice? I think the chic vibe would be good. Lianne? Huh? You're here? You've been waiting. I'm really sorry for being late. Something urgent came up. No, I just got here too. Anyway, the night air is nice, isn't it? Your eyes are bright red. Are you sure you weren't waiting? Come here. Lianne, who was always thoroughly prepared, couldn't possibly have not been waiting. Seeing how she usually likes to wear thick clothes, I was worried about Lianne, who must be sensitive to the cold. I took my hands out of my pockets and covered Lianne's ears. Chris? Wait, I don't know how to react to this. They're really cold. Sorry for being late. Michelle contacted me. Not everything is resolved, but I'm relieved for now. Whatever happens in the future, I have you, Lianne. And there will be enough people to help, so I'm not that worried. That's a relief. Feeling your warm hands and hearing such good news, I feel like my anxiety is washing away. Then, Lianne, should we walk a bit? No, let's stay like this for a bit. Not just a bit. Forever would be better. Lianne, who isn't honest with herself, slowly snuggled in my arms, and for a very long time, we felt each other's warmth. Eventually, I caught a cold, and Lianne needed her heat control unit replaced. But after that day, Polar Night became painted with a warm happiness, as warm as Lianne's body temperature. Lying curled up in bed together and listening to Michelle's nagging was unbelievably grateful. So I quietly prayed that this moment would last forever. Nice. I mean, I guess you get like a little ending with the waifu you like, but the main thing is, man, this game was crazy. Programming. That's actually crazy, dude. They had such a small team work on this, and it was so freaking good. From YouTube Audio Library. Yeah, third party, okay. And you. December 25th. Too many people. I'm doomed. This is a disaster. Hey, Prey, what are you doing hiding under the counter? Where did the buff girl's strong heart that O'Hara kept on going on about go? Oh, hey, O'Hara's strength is about the will to fight evil alone. It's different from acting like an attention seeker in front of a crowd. Prey, what are you doing? Come out and spread this noble buff girl spirit. The captain is calling. Time to move on and protect the citizens, right? Ugh, seriously. Fine, I'm going. What is all this? You're too kind, Chris. I know you're trying to be considerate, but ignoring my signals until the very end, it's really cruel. What the fuck is she gonna inject you with? Never mind that. What is that syringe in your hand? It's a drug that makes you honest. Let go of complex thoughts and just relax. Just hearing the description makes it sound dangerous. No way, it's very safe. I already took it myself. What? It should be kicking in about now. How is it? Do you feel anything? Oh my god, dude, bro, what? Are you scared? How did you know? This is my first time on a bike. The wind is terrifying. We passed the stopping point, so I can't stop now. If you like, you can hold on to my tail. Your tail? My tail is also used for rescue purposes, so it handles vibration well. Wait, that part has a lot of nerves. Sorry, old habit from being a mechanic. Then what about here? Yeah, Orca, if you wrap your tail around my neck, I can't breathe. Oh my god. They're almost done. How does it feel? Did he make her like different or what? Not at all. My joints are creaking. I had to make sure you could move first. Use some emergency spare parts. You don't mean that junk piled up in the warehouse, do you? You know exactly what my bank account looks like. Then restore my backup. Being data is better than being in a body I can barely control. I can't do that. Why not? I already put out an ad. I said I hired a cute and capable new employee. Give me a cute smile, please. Huh. You better swap these for high quality parts later. Got it? Oh, she's like your assistant now? Damn. This game, man. I want to see the other, Okay, I can actually skip through this, which is great. It's nice. Okay, so the first one I did was Lianne, because, you know, let's go see what happens with Prey. To reserve restaurants to Prey, we must be furious. The night sky of Polar Night Day, the light of chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. You're late, extremely late, sorry. Michelle contacted me suddenly. It's an important day, I should have paid more attention. Michelle? Finally? Hearing that and seeing your expression seems like things went well. Even though you're late, you had a grinning face. So I was planning to get really annoyed. It's a long story to explain, but anyway, it's resolved well. She even cheered me on to go quickly and do well on today's date. Is that so? Then come here right now. What? We're in front of the restaurant, people are watching. Doing this here is a bit... Does that matter? Today you should be happier than anyone else. Meeting a precious person, eating delicious food, and with the person you love, falling asleep happily is all you need to do. You can think about other things later. For now, just focus on that. Got it? Prey buried her face in my chest and mumbled, rolled my eyes around, checking if the staff were glaring at us. My gaze was stolen by a phrase seen through the glass window. Today is a happy polar night day. With a lighter heart, I stroked Prey's hair, quietly closed my eyes, because today is a happy polar night day. Oh, that's a cute one. I can escape, okay. I wonder if the ending part seems different. No, that seems fine. Okay. So you still have these scenes with the other Eves also. Okay, that's kind of nice. What happened? I got to the end. This game is fucking brilliant, bro. Like, this game is so well thought out. It's all about, like, what makes a person who they are. And that's basically the entire concept of this game. Whether they're a machine or a person, whether it's drugs or fucking, you know, like electrical repairs and shit. Like, it's really well thought out. It's so good. And the fucking twist was crazy. Your sister is fucking dead and you thought that you had an infatuation with her, but like, you didn't find out because you were taking fucking memory suppression drugs all along, thinking they were just vitamins. It's fucking crazy. It's so crazy. The twist was crazy. And then, like, the way you kind of, like, decide, okay, what am I gonna do about this reality? It's so bittersweet. Oh my god, dude. And then you just feel bad for Michelle because she's not even a real person. You made her. You made her because of the death of your real sister 10 years ago. It's so fucked up. This whole thing, this whole fucking story was fucked up. It was so good, though. Oh my god. Alright, I want to see what it's like, what does Orca do if you go see her? The night of the polar night day, the light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the... Okay. Vroom vroom rumble, screech thud. Startled by the earth-shaking sound, I turn around and I see a familiar face. Orca? Was that a bike sound just now? You weren't answering my calls and weren't at the meeting place, so I was looking around to see if something happened to you. I heard she had a hobby of riding bikes, but a sound like that literally shakes the heaven and earth. Orca was someone who was hard to predict. I'm sorry, I was the one who suggested it, but I ended up making you suffer instead. It's okay. Looks like you had a reason. A lot has happened. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you feel responsible. But I had some trouble because of things from the past. Seeing you talk about it so casually must have been resolved well. Thanks to your advice, Orca. I only talked about what I like. Rather, I was happy to have someone listen to me. From what you're saying, today's appointment was made to thank me. That's right. I wanted to convey my sincerity to you, whom I'm always indebted to. Since we're on the subject, let me say one thing. Thank you, Orca. My respect and other complex feelings mean that I look forward to working with you. Huh. Is it burdensome? Sorry, I did accidentally. No, it's not that. A man's hand. It's my first time holding one. Please take care of me. To think such a cool person could be this cute. Orca's hand was smaller and warmer than I thought. To think she'd save people with these hands, and then I also look forward to it. Cool yet cute, strong yet timid, Orca with mysterious charms. Expectations for a new relationship with Orca were already beginning to sprout. Okay, that one was cool. Okay, I guess there's one more ending. I could see the one with showing Michelle the city or whatever. In the end, you end up just dating a freaking Eve anyway, like... Okay, last one. Just going through this shit so fast is funny. This conversation was so important though. Feels so bad, man. To the observatory I reserved to show Michelle the city night view, yeah. This is the only one I haven't seen yet. The light of the chromatics needle is brighting the city like broad daylight. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. The gorgeous streets and even more gorgeous signboards and antique decorations. The beauty made my heart, already daunted by missing the reservation, felt even more dejected. What is this? You said you had plans on a precious polar night evening, so I let you go thinking you might have gotten a girlfriend or something. You just came to take pictures? It's hard to get a reservation here. It's famous for having the best view of the chromatic zenith. That's fine. I'm putting out there's no one by your side. In case you contacted me, I wanted to show you. Why? Chroma City is a harsh place. So many people suffer, and enraged victims turn into perpetrators. Even so, I wanted to show you that Chroma's polar night could be a beautiful day. I wanted to show you that. Well, it's a finished story, but I'm not exactly the singular variable. I was part of your plan after all. That's what you're saying. Of course, it was a plan that wasn't really needed now, but since I paid a lot for the reservation, it's a waste not to go. I feel like I've been tricked somehow. Oh, they say we can go in. Let's hurry. Okay, that one was kind of uneventful for the most part. Man, great game actually, amazing. It was really good. But that's what I call it. I'll call it quits here. I finished the game. Actually, it was long. It was a little longer than I thought it was gonna be, but it was short and sweet. A short and sweet game.